Late. Streamer is late. Wanna laugh. My case, blame my computer because I had to restart it for something. I was like downloading a program and it was like, in order to finish like installing it, you had to like restart it, and I was like, okay, and that just made everything slow down for some reason. We're just like late. So I should have waited until after stream, but I was just like, surely it wouldn't take that long, right? Dude, good. Computer sure showed me. I was like, give me a sec real quick. Okay. So how is everybody doing today? When will I ever inject the code of your stream into my veins? God. But yes. What is up, everybody? Hope y'all are having a good Friday. I did the Shiyu and the Deadly Assault off stream. Fuck this version of Deadly Assault. I won't click on it because, hold on, give me a sec. I'm back. But, I won't show it because this shows the spoiler for the final boss. I mean, for the boss for this chapter. So, I'll show it until later, but Jesus. I did many attempts. All of them were like 1500 to like 500 off. And in order for me to actually clear the 20k, I had to go and buy and try and pull Trigger's engine, her weapon. That was the only way I was able to do it. No, there was one potential one that could have been it. On the first day, on my first day attempting it, it was like 2 or 3 in the morning, and then while I was playing, the game just like basically not the game itself, but the server basically crashed. And I was like, you have gotta be fucking kidding me. I was on a whoa during that one. That killed my drive to attempt it throughout the rest of the I guess nighttime. I was like, nope. Yeah. The game just basically just said no, hell no. You guys is not clearing it this easy. I was like, okay, I'm on the wall. I can do this. And the sofa just shat itself. It was like, don't be a really dick move to die right now. And die it did. That was also the exact same time where Uma Musume didn't want to start up. Because I was like so pissed off that it crashed, that the server crashed on me, that I was like, I'm just gonna put up Uma Musume and play in the meantime. And then that didn't want to work. I was like, God damn it. Cause like every time I try to like boot up the game, it'll be like starting, and then it will just go back to being like, you know, press play to play. And I was like, oh, that's weird. And I kept doing that. I'm gonna go, yeah, exactly. If y'all don't want my money, I'll go spend money on a different gacha. Here comes another tough job. Talk to Intel telling you to turn and walk away. Good timing. Talk about bad timing. There's a message earlier. Give me a call when both you siblings are together. We contact him right away.
Hey kids, I trust you've been well.
Also, how's the audio for the game? I'm trying not to bring it too high because, you know, battles.
Peninsula is also a major production area for porcelain ore. I imagine the air quality there isn't so great.
It's perfect? Okay, yeah. We're gonna have to see how it is when we actually go into battle.
The city's air isn't great, but the real concern
Yeah.
is the miasma still spreading through White Peninsula. Do you have any plans to handle it, Mr. Mayor?
A close attendant friend of mine once told me that, as a senior, it's more friendly to start with some pleasantries before diving into the main topic. But enough small talk.
But
Calling about the continued threat of the
I'm sure for now it's fine. But once we get into the actual battles, that's when it's probably gonna be like, oh, this is way too loud.
Miasma is a natural byproduct within the hollows, a unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects than ordinary ether, producing even more powerful ethereals and sacrifices. That's nothing new to you two, Phaethon, but the miasma raging within Lemnian Hollow has far exceeded what natural seepage could produce.
It's because of the Exaltists. They've been using miasma to research and create sacrifices, which has caused miasma to spread rampantly within the hollow.
Also,
Right.
I don't usually talk about political stuff, but I have to mention this because it's just too damn funny.
To dismantle
I don't know if y'all saw the Utah governor talk about. I think it was the ammunition. Like apparently the suspect wrote stuff on like the ammo, and the governor was saying that some of them was like, notices your board. OWO, what's this? And then another one where it's like, what the governor just said, if you are reading this, you are gay, LMAO. And it's like, what timeline are we in that we have an official governor saying that? Yeah, for the Charlie Kirk. I don't know the context if it was like what he put on the ammo or something else, but we have a soundbite of a governor saying, notices your bodge. OWO, what's this? It's and a soundbite of him going, if you are reading this, you are gay, LMAO.
But the Exaltists' actions are still harming the people of White Peninsula. And the miasma and Lemnian Hollow.
I'm just like,
no
I
say
just
over
know
it.
people are going to be using that second soundbite for a bunch of like beat drops. I need more governor. Yeah.
Which brings me to the
I need like
troubling you both this
no AI, but like
opportunity
actual
to
Obama
once and for all has
doing
finally
ooh speak.
arrived. Porcelumex's co-chief executive officer Ferox secretly allied with the Exaltists to carry out unlawful hollow experiments, seriously endangering the safety and interests of Waifei Peninsula's citizens and businesses. I'll spare you all the official jargon, but in short, Porcelumex's influence and control over Waifei Peninsula have been significantly restricted. But investigations and operations by the city government in Waifei Peninsula are still being hindered because
If I meet the guy who played Obama in Epic Rap Battle, I'll get him to do it. It's Obama version was really good.
a defense force
And it honestly really was.
Major General Lorenz has
Lorenz.
been deployed to Waifei Peninsula over the past few days, imposing temporary military control to investigate Porcelumex and contain the Exaltist threat.
The Defense Force wasn't involved with the issues in White Peninsula before. So why'd they show up now?
Waifei Peninsula is a key
No, meet up.
after all, and has always been a highly contested prize amongst the city's various official powers. Besides protecting the city, everyone is eager to claim a bigger share of the wealth and influence it provides. Major General Lorenz is no easygoing man. Ruthless would be the mildest way to describe him when it comes to achieving his goals. According to my
Lucro.
sources,
Do we know
General's
Lucro?
personal relationship
I don't think we
with
do.
Umex's other co-chief
I don't know. It's been a hot minute. It's been forever since I played Zenless.
work together.
Uma Musume came out, and that has consumed my life.
Ferox's downfall, Lucro secured Lorenz's support by offering him a share of Wife Peninsula's interests. Having the backing of a defense
Oh,
force
speaking about
manager
Uma Musume, there's another
benefit
cup
his
going
agents
on.
and tops.
Kind of
Sounds
scared.
like a power struggle between Tops and the defense force. But where
I
exactly
won
is
my
this
first.
opportunity to take out the Exaltist remnants?
I won my first round, so now I'm in Group A, or like grade A, Group A.
The Exaltist sits at the top of their agenda. That's also their most legitimate reason for deploying
And
the Peninsula. Of course, I don't believe Lorenz is only there to dutifully
I'm worried because like Group A was when I was getting my ass whooped.
the waters. A heavy-handed move by the municipal government could turn the conflict.
Look who's a Husker.
I won't pretend I'm above it all.
I mean, there's an actual horse now called Skibbity Whiz.
Short-term gains.
I need Skibbity Whiz to like win a G1 or 2.
But for
A G1, a G2, something. Some sort of graded ways. So the potential of having a Husker named
An outlaw
Skibbity Whiz in the game
the last disciple of a secret
would be
research
fucking amazing.
Mayor Mayflower's wondrous right hand, the one who saved the Void Hunter from the
They did
Brutals.
mention they were gonna work on increasing some.
To be honest,
Where was it? I posted it in the Gacha subreddit.
it's time for the protagonist to take the stage.
But yeah, the amount I don't think we require from the following functions will undergo upward adjustments. Login bonus, daily mentions, team trials, club rankings.
Professional and personal dealings with you. I believe they could be a
So,
tremendous source of support. Their commanding officer this time is Miss Isolde.
People are hoping that means more carrots. Carrots being the currency you use to pull for characters and cards. They also mentioned once maintenance is finished, a reward for the item adjustments will be distributed to the players. People are hoping, I very much doubt it, but people are hoping that this means that we are gonna be compensated for all the carrots we spend, assuming they're gonna give us more carrots. Because the global version is on a accelerated I guess like release. And because of that,
We came across a few
the
scattered
banners are
spots
coming
during
in
the last mission.
faster than they did in the original
Still,
Japanese
didn't
version.
make any real headway.
There's still no solid intel on Miss Carol Arna.
So people are struggling trying to like hoard carrots to spend because it's like I need like I think it was like 200, 300 carrots just to like guarantee a character or a card.
I have official duties to attend to, and you both have an important mission ahead. So let's
Compared to in the original Japanese where they had time to hoard and stuff like that in between banners. So I'm hoping they at least increase the carrots. I very much doubt they're gonna give us like compensated carrots from the adjustments. I think that's extreme copium. I would love it, very much doubt it. Not in chat the other day, my mental thought share how the song go from your perspective the other day. I liked it. I know. Also, completely understandable. I'm hope you're feeling a lot more better, Zach. So the song was great. I'm having a lot of fun. Fuck that one level though. That well, it's like a desert and like the wind is blowing against you. I have no idea how close I am to the ending because in the very start of the game it says Act 1. I have not seen something that says Act 2 yet. So I'm assuming at the very least I'm close to finishing Act 1. At the very least. I did finally got the needle. The needle-in?
Let's go gambling!
Let's go gambling! Oh, that's so fuzzy. All games have that level. Yeah. But, I finally got that, and that lets me open doors that I couldn't before. Though all of those that I can't open right now because I need a key. There's only one key you can get that. Well, there's only one key you can just straight up buy right now. I'm assuming the other keys you can either buy from other places or you find them. Get team up with Obo Squad. Told you 11 trigger barriers to you too, right, Belle? Couple of new acquaintances we crossed paths with before. Maybe we should let you Yuan Shifu and the others know. I hate Jolly Orange's Bay because that's stupid fucking EO. God, I remember as a kid, for Super Mario Sunshine, I hated that level where you had to clean the EO's teeth. I've been inspecting you, Belle. Don't give me that Yuan Shifu's all-knowing look. I knew you get the mail contacting me in advance. It really is. I think that really is why you're here. Young Cray Summer is on good terms with the mayor. I can't get directly involved in Defense Force affairs. I have no choice but to send my talented student. I will not bring shame. At least if you're worried. So it's all just play dirty and the Defense Force stores his weight around. You're just skilled enough or strong enough to deal with either of them alone. You have to act with the utmost caution. Your own safety has to come before you try to help anyone else. If your tempo isn't going anywhere, get a good night's rest, and go take care of what you need to do. And you have any trouble going out there, just give them Yoshifu's name. Do you know who my master is? Is Banjo Kazooie? Maybe DK? What the fuck is going on with my game? Alright. That's weird. Are you meeting up with Obo Squad? Opponents are in the Lemon Hollow. The Hollow? Want us to link up with Obo Squad? Afterwards, we will return to the base together. Meant to help us work more smoothly with Obo Squad and test our capabilities as Mayor's special envoys. Spent the whole afternoon tuning the HDD device, pretty much done, and the rest of tomorrow's operation. Not just yet, because... So... That's Trigger.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
So, for that
Something
boss, I used... Okay, so it was weak to physical and electricity. I did not use physical. I only used one electric agent, which was Trigger. I used... To come up.
Asset confirmed.
Okay.
Preparing to move out.
Evelyn,
A mission?
I am the Eye of Obel.
Trigger,
Day. Got a new Officer 1. Is the concert starting?
and Astra. Got me the 20k. But
If you need help,
I've got your back.
I had to get Trigger's engine. I had to get her engine. Just to make it work.
I am the Eye of Obel.
I might feel of an unbelievably big day that I think about it. I just want to know your photos. God, that reminds me of... I saw a post where like... I forgot what the context. I think they made some like... food that was just like disgusting or whatever. I don't know. I can't remember the exact context, but I saw the context and like I think it was on Instagram. Someone was like, "Hey, before I say anything, I'm kind of curious. What's your I think it was like, what's your like racial identity? I'm curious because I want to make a slur." It was like either racial identity or your pronouns. I forgot exactly what it was, but I was like, damn. Boy with a peach. Ew. Oh, hey, Ophi.
The Hollow hit City Center out of nowhere. Without support from the Obsidian Division, they won't hold for long.
One nice sausage might go.
I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning systems.
Doesn't matter. We've seen worse, haven't we?
The track we're guarding this time is a key route for
Oh,
evacuating
I think it's
civilians
ISO'd
and
in the
transporting
back.
aid. This is our last line of defense.
Oh yeah, it
The
is. I remember her
civilians
name.
are right behind us. We must hold the line.
Magus, you're late today?
You never miss Captain's pep talk.
Let me guess. You were off doing last-minute gear checks for us.
You're just pointing a gun at her?
Still, they've got a point. Tardiness is unacceptable, soldier.
Oh no, it's the coin thing.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad assembled.
It's like a little coin gun.
Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup. Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup.
He also cooked chicken Alfredo pasta and grape crush. Ew. Aw.
Fall back, Orpheus.
Fall back. No. No. We have to kill it. Whatever it takes. Get back. I'm from Yunkoi Summit. We'll hold the line from here. You can fall back now, comrades.
I think that's Shifu's sister.
We can still save them. And the civilians, they're right behind us. We can't back down. We cannot fall
The buildings are abnormally big.
So, is this the end?
Oh, she became that one and that one character from SpongeBob
Against
where he has like glass bones.
I've already lost everything.
Captain Magus? Nagus, were you dreaming again?
Intelligent
Cat.
constructs don't dream.
I have a question.
Just leftover cache fragments
Would you?
tucked away deep in my memory module.
So, were you dreaming about the past again?
It's a good thing you gave up your studies at the Metis school to enlist, Orphe.
What can I say? My brain can be a bit slow at times.
I'm so
Nagus,
special about the
you
double
talk
hollow.
all the time.
I don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode. And I've told you before, use my proper title while on duty. And stop eavesdropping on me.
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never listen to you sleep talking again. But given how you're always right behind me, it's kind of
The dragon gun tail?
It's not sleep talking.
Robotic, I guess, because she's a.
Residual signals from the vocal module
She said she's a intelligent construct, so like a robot.
Yes, Captain Magus. I swear, I'll never eavesdrop on your, whatever that was during self-diagnostic mode again.
Still, it's strange. I actually overslept today. I mean, my self-diagnostic ran longer than expected. It feels like some kind of bad omen.
Are intelligent constructs superstitious too?
Well,
I swear, when I'm looking at Magus' eyes, for some reason I think of Kill la Kill.
school to join the military. Superstition is the only knowledge I've got that I can actually rely on. Enough breakfast chit-chat. Time to get ready for this morning's operational briefing, Orphe.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Yes. Oh, she's actually taller than I thought she was. For some reason, I thought Trigger would have like towered over her. Been waiting here for you. After support to wait here all alone. That's not how that's how to operate, Ophi. You were the one who woke up late. On the next day, system check and maintenance. Into position early to cover the squad. Main profit numbers drop too, isn't it? Let's head to the operation briefing before the colonel stole everyone elbows squad for being late. Actually, let me see. Aw, chicken. Also, I'm surprised we're playing as Ophi this early. Because the character on the banner is her. The warbot. Oh, quote unquote warbot. There's a human controlling it. I believe not inside it, like far away, I think. It's been a hot minute since I looked up anything Zenless related. No, is that? Oh, they're about the same height. Opie's probably shorter because she's cheating. They got them like platform. She got them giant ass heels on. Let's see what's up. Remain just been a fuck. That's what you call model soldier. And I am model soldier. You're soldier too. On the scout, so you don't be on a scout. Feel like there's been me somewhere in my past. Something about being in the scouts. Do you think you're taking care of Seed Senior? Oh, that'd be obviously be an honor member. About travel 13 push-ups all the time before we are late for the operation briefing. Depending on whether we're doing them one hand or two. I need that to be a new measure of time. Be like, okay, I'll be there in about 500 push-ups. Soldier doesn't. Soldier's shoes look to be like mostly flat. Like I want to kill Aeons, but I know I'm dead. So it's the same. It's been forever with anything Killer Kill. I need to go back and watch it. Magus, yes. The robotic gun dragon tail. And that the operation briefing will be put punished as a problem squad members before as problem squad members. I feel like problematic squad members probably sounds better, but I don't know. If we ever get a chance to become honored ones. Wife.
Good morning, everyone. Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical details for the raid on the Exaltis stronghold.
Maybe placed by a killer with gun snake whip thing.
Intel on several key Exaltis communication hubs within the Hollow. However, we still need more detailed intel on the exact location of their headquarters and the distribution of their personnel. Therefore, before the main force advances into the Hollow to launch a full sweep, we will deploy
for his neutral special, he wields a gun.
Outposts within the Hollow for recon. The first shot of this battle will be fired by Obel. The results you achieve will be critical to the success of the operations that follow.
Leave it to me, Isolde.
Isolde.
Captain Magus, remember to use proper ranks during operations.
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad habits.
Magus? Captain, you were the one lecturing me about that just this morning.
After all this time, we finally get to fight side by side again, Isolde.
Force congratulated. That's how you make him better. Just have him be Min.
I heard for this operation, a special envoy from the city government will be assisting Obel Squad. Is that confirmed?
Not because of the voice.
Yeah, Trigger was just telling me we've got a super capable and trustworthy friend coming to work with us.
Trigger is right. There will indeed be a guest from the city government joining us as a technical advisor to assist Obel's
Min and
Per the agreed
Maimon and Mixer.
Our guest will meet you all inside the Hollow.
Mixer. I need Richter and Min's outfit to be like, you don't belong in this world, monster. The public domain Steve-O really horror movie. Oh, but yeah, chat. If y'all can afford it, highly recommend Song, especially since it's only $20, which is insane. Low key, I thought it was gonna be like 30, maybe 40.
The Exaltists have long plagued Life-Bay Peninsula. Obsidian Division's mission is simple. Eliminate
That
the source of
seed,
this
the
chaos
one, the
once
blue
and
hair.
for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters. We have obtained intel on multiple enemy strongholds. You will be deployed as scouts.
Has been
Your
the main
objective
base.
is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy's main base.
Let's go.
Bliss Squad will handle the frontal assault. You will also rendezvous with the technical advisor
The
dispatched by the mayor and assist
voice
them
is
in
going
securing
faster than the
key
subtitles.
Aegis Squad, you will strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower and intel support for all units on the
Any
ground.
direct thoughts?
Operation Codename
1,000 more years of Three Houses discourse.
Oval Squad reporting in. We are at the target hollow.
That was my main thought. Just as soon as I saw it was a Three Houses related, I was just like 1,000 more years. Other than that, it was fine. It was meh. There was like really nothing I was like excited for. The fact that we caught Bonanza DLC before Mario Kart is wild though. I hate how Mega Greninja looks. I think it looks dog shit. Mega Delphox and Mega Chestnut looks cool though. I'm okay. I'm actually surprised they did Mega Raichu, because if they would have made a Mega for the Pikachu line, I would have 1,000% believed they would have made Mega Pikachu before Mega Raichu. Over here, Microsoft feel like they can at least different after. I love the team behind Silksong. I would say, apparently, from what I've heard, they nerfed like a couple bosses. I don't know which ones though. I just heard they nerfed it. Oh, Star Force collection! I love Star Force. Oh, if that happens, I gotta binge. I gotta do a bunch of Battle Network streams then. Because Star Force is kind of like a sequel to Battle Network. It's set in like the same timeline, just years later. Mega Pikachu just becomes Fat Pikachu. They actually did 2 Megas for Raichu, which I was like, oh, that's interesting, considering it's, you know, they don't really give a lot of love to Raichu. At least different after effects on energy and recover body heat. Hold it. 0 end effect, which boosts their capabilities.
Blitz Squad, in position.
Aegis Squad, report your position. Do you copy?
Just fucking false.
ETA 20 minutes. Landing at Blitz Squad 3 o'clock.
Primary objective, rendezvous with the mayor's envoy.
Must be someone pretty important. You've got Oval Squad handling the pickup. They're very powerful, but also a very nice person.
What sort of person are they exactly?
Save the chit chat for after
The Goku.
Stay focused on the battle.
This is what you get. My super laser piss.
By the way, why are we meeting inside the hollow?
Captain Magus is all about action. She
That's
prefers
weird.
to know our partners in live combat scenarios rather than listening to someone.
Thank
introduce
you.
them. At least, that's what Colonel Isolde said. You're making me sound like I'm some unreasonable, clueless kid or something.
Thank you, thank you.
Really? I
Alright.
just hope the captain doesn't end up chewing out
I wanna
the
look
onion
around.
later.
Ooh. I want to cook something over there. All good, all good. Take your time. Alright. So let's go. Let's keep going. Why the fuck am I in this outfit? How dare you make me change?
Successfully rendezvoused with the target. Now, let me take a look at Colonel Isolde's intel report. Captain Magus, this is the Special Hollow Technology Consultant, the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations, as well as the...
Wait, didn't Isolde say there was only one target? How many people are we talking about here?
You can call me Lord Phaethon. Okay, I'm kidding. I thought that might lighten the mood a little. Just call me Proxy.
So this is the amazing Miss Phaethon that Trigger and Soldier 11 were talking about. Turns out you're actually pretty down to earth.
I know who you are. You must be the infamous Phaethon they mentioned, right?
Trigger was definitely talking about the renowned Miss Phaethon.
Usually, only heroic characters are described as renowned. For villains, it would be...
If the other side is a villain, then working with them means we're on the side of villains too.
To be honest, I'm still a little uneasy about having a proxy join up with Obel Squad. I'm an old-timer who plays by the rules.
Boo.
No dramatic backstory, no need for wild adventures like the younger ones. So I've rarely had dealings
Oh,
with
she
anyone
is
outside the
yapping.
military. Especially someone from, well, the underworld.
She does.
A hero working from the dark side, protecting the city in secret. I have to admit, that sounds pretty cool.
Sure, I've heard stories of your accomplishments, but don't mistake that for me seeing you as a hero. Everyone walking the city has their own purpose, especially someone with a complicated background like you. But I hope your goals won't interfere with Obel's mission, or violate the Defense Force's principles. Otherwise...
If what you call your principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect others, then I'd say we're on the same side.
I hope so.
Villain or not.
Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on the mission. After all, we're still deep inside the Hollow, surrounded by Exaltists.
Regardless of your position, if you get things done, that's not bad in my book.
Next, I'll briefly outline the mission objectives and explain the role that Phaethon will play in this operation. As an expert Hollow guide, or a proxy,
I do wonder how long this is gonna take. Like, chapter-wise, because the other ones felt like it took forever.
At the same time, we'll provide cover for Phaethon as the proxy collects Hollow data and monitors the changes and activity of the miasma.
We've got plenty of trained scouts in the military. Can a proxy with no combat experience really handle such an operation?
Captain
Top of the
Magus,
third degree,
according
let's
to the
focus on the
intel report and
mission.
Squad member accounts, the proxy has combat experience working alongside Trigger and Soldier 11. Sharper, more precise, and more perceptive than any scout. That's how Soldier 11 described the proxy. I don't think we've ever seen
Damn,
anyone who's
Soldier 11 is glazing us up.
Trigger and Soldier 11 outside of our own squad members.
If no other squad
She's
member
actually a
has
snake person,
any
but like a
objections,
robotic
that
one.
wraps up the mission
But she called
briefing.
herself
Don't
intelligent
hide,
construct.
Proxy.
But considering we saw, I guess, assuming her Magus is like backstory, like a flashback of her, and she looked human. I'm assuming they like installed her mind into that or something. I don't know. I haven't. Wait, I don't think they have. I was gonna say I haven't seen their video because like Hoyo typically puts out like a video to explaining the backstory of characters, but I don't think she has any yet because she's not on the banner. She's calling on the banner, so her backstory is already up. My super laser piss. How'd you like that, Isolde? I'm going to piss on the moon. Actually, let me check what this does.
The fastest way to get comms back is to disable the nearby jamming devices.
We're going to summon the enabler, the Japanese name for the Persona 3 format cut. Neither was summoning the Pokemon Aegis /
We're circling right above the enemy, Captain.
Searching for the mission target.
that seed. After basic attack for the hit, dodge counter, quick assist or assist follow up, hold or press basic attack to falling petals louder. When sufficient steel charge, press basic attack after falling petals louder to have seed use falling petals down for dealing massive damage. How do I get steel charge? She's on a scooter.
Blitz squad, do you copy?
Oh, that's actually kind of fast.
Comms seem to be jammed. Is Seed Singer's comm system still working?
No, the speaker's all fuzzy with static.
Let's clear the nearby enemies first. Then regroup with the captain ASAP.
Oh, shit!
The proxy, I mean, the envoy and the captain have met up safely. Adjusting.
Right, let me just... Ooh, okay.
Area's all clear now. All those annoying pests. Good riddance.
Come in, Blitz squad. Do you copy?
Bought a holo cop. Oh, I was looking to see if I could see Seed's wallpaper on the jammer switch.
We just shut down the enemy's jamming.
They can't really control Agent Squad, are there any ether transmission terminals inside the control room?
Adjusting for wind.
Roger. New objective. Shut down the ether transmission system.
Say hello to my face. Would have no more jiggle physics.
In position.
Oh.
The ether transmission system has been shut down.
Great. That cuts off the supply of miasma.
We eliminate the remaining enemies and head to the meeting point.
Okay.
Squad has finished clearing out the
There.
remaining enemies.
Those things look like
It would not be a gacha game without abnormal jiggle physics.
Coffin? It's a thing where people are laid to rest.
Is the Undertaker in here?
to rest. Oh, you mean like Seed Singer?
Obscura. Thank Boo workbench. I just realized that all three yabs from both ends. She's literally talking out of her ass. To be fair, Vegeta, I am part of your DNA.
The unknown device. Now analyzing.
cat dog.
Network communication structure detected.
What sort of
These devices are
creepypasta is this?
probably forming part of a larger equipment array. By cracking part of the data, we can locate the other devices.
Oh yeah. No.
Looks like Proxy's quite the skilled hacker.
No, promises on schedule next week. But I'm thinking of streaming Uma Musume Monday and then Honkai Impact the third
Come on. I'm a professional. I have
sometime next week for sure.
Communication structure analysis 50% complete.
I'll probably stream. I think the games I'm gonna be streaming are Uma Musume Silk Song Honkai. Maybe Zenless. We'll see because Deadly Salt resets next week. So I think that'll be a good time to try it out. Come on. Give me. I actually need money because I spent a whole bunch getting everything ready to fight that fucking boss in the resort. So it's like I need all the monies now. Oh, it's the 3 checkpoint. Okay. Give me. Okay, thank you. Oh, yes. I knew it. I was like, am I going insane? I thought there was money over here. Money! It should be here somewhere.
Those are ether reactors made by Porcelumix. Not gonna lie, they look pretty ominous.
These?
That's the company working.
We use it to heal ourselves. You know this, Belle.
Not everyone in the company is bad. Hopefully.
Even if they're not all bad, Funny still played a part in this.
I like how Hotel actually switches when she's wanting.
The employees were probably acting under pressure or coercion, right?
Why not? Oh, here it is. SpongeBob, me Bob. Give me money to see my gotcha booty jiggle, and I don't mean me to go the blues.
The mission went without a hitch. Great work, everyone.
Mr. Krabs, you know, Mr. Krabs would have a gotcha. Once he realizes how much money they can make. Oh, it's on like one ball. That's weird. I thought it was like hovering. I'm not gonna lie.
Huh?
The Krusty card.
Seed, you've met them before.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
Why did she sound a bit like was it Piper? She sounds familiar to a character when she said that.
You're Seed, right? It's been a while. We met briefly during the Porcelumix investigation.
I remember. Oh, Seed Senior says he remembers too. Shh, he's asleep right now, so he can't talk to you himself. But according to Seed Senior, you're someone who can be trusted. Someone worth trusting. Well, to be honest, it was Trigger and Soldier 11 who told Seed Senior first. And then Seed Senior told me.
Seed Senior? Is that the name of your mech? He's not a mech. Seed Senior is an intelligent construct, totally different from exoskeleton-based vehicles like mechs. You carry the same scent as me, Proxy. You must be quite knowledgeable in this field. Did you attend classes properly back in school, Proxy?
Don't sniff me.
Strictly speaking, I never really went to a typical school. Sounds like a lie.
You two have quite a unique way of talking.
You're not much better, Surgery 11.
Or rather, Obel Squad's comms channel always seems to be tuned to a pretty unusual frequency.
Birds of a feather flock together, as they say.
Yeah, I'm turning the nose upside down so they can drown it away.
You dummy.
Being able to tune into both Seeds and Soldier 11's wavelength at the same time. I have to say, you really are something special.
I'm just thinking of that particles meme where it's like, I think it's like someone, I think someone's sweating and then like it's like a fan blowing the smell to someone else, and the other person is just like inhaling it.
Although we've tracked down the Exaltists' communication outpost,
The famous bell time and the fog was it. Just get the hell out!
The location of the Exaltists' main base and the research data you were looking for, Proxy.
The most efficient way to move such a large
Going one-on-one with the Undertaker.
The Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. They must have access to fissure coordinates that the Defense Force doesn't know about. But no one knows the labyrinths of hollows better than Phaethon.
Phaethon's skills are like magic. Sounds way more impressive than a carrot.
He's like he's hopping someone's butt smell.
You're confident you can catch up with them, right?
I got this.
Ew, it's all these ugly motherfuckers.
Those are all sacrifices?
Fate, confirm the number of enemies.
Locking onto hostile targets.
What's Soldier 11 in here? That what is Soldier 11? She was right here a moment ago. She just dipped. She was like, ah, I got it. Optimus Prime killed the devil Gorgot.
The rambling old man is a little Seed's trophy.
Oh, he looks like shit.
Final sacrifice is about to begin. How can swirling dust compete with a blazing fire?
He looks like he's between. He looks like he's simultaneously 25 and 40.
Talk like this? It's really hard to understand.
Seed, make him shut up.
Foolish unbelievers!
Hey, Seed Senior. You've got to be careful with how you treat prisoners.
They've done more than enough harm. Being gentle isn't exactly a priority.
Alright, see, Senior. It's time to hide the body.
What sets these
He looks and sounds like a rejected Persona 3 character. He looks like the
drives them to act unpredictably.
what's his face?
They act in the shadows without rhyme or reason. The miasma
The guy in charge of the Cease group?
If we follow that trail, it could very well be the weakness that brings them down.
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison corrupting new Eridu.
Just like without the glasses.
Destruction. Let's see if they stay so devoted when confronted with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military grade high energy lasers.
Calm down, Captain Magus. As vile as the Exaltists are, not every member is guilty. Many innocent civilians were deceived into joining. In other words, not every Exaltist member deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military grade high energy lasers.
We've hardly caught anyone yet, and you're already defending them? I know how to throw around grand quotes too. Like no snowflake in an avalanche ever feels responsible.
I saw see Junpei at him. Design-wise.
Perhaps because you're one of them?
Enough! Captain Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolde's temporary protocol for addressing
I can kind of see that.
specifically the section designated for Magus.
Huh? How come no one told me about it?
Don't speak harshly to your squad mates, and don't say
Go up
anything
against
that
the
pisses
Undertaker,
around.
no weapons allowed.
You taught us, Captain Magus.
I don't consider them a comrade. At least not yet.
Big Daddy.
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other, or simply partners with our own suspicions, let's stick to our duties, Captain Magus.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Phaethon.
There's a critical piece of intel that needs our immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is a bioweapon created by the Exaltists, known as a sacrifice. These Obscura, and the factories that produce them, are scattered throughout Lemnian Hollow.
No, not just Lemnian Hollow. According to the data from Porcelumex and the intel Commander Isolde has gathered, there are a large number of Obscura placed throughout Wi-Fi Peninsula. Over 300 of them.
Over 300.
Jesus.
Not even the entire Obsidian.
I want Undertaker to fight Ganondorf.
The entire Obsidian division would just end up as monster food.
We have to get this information.
I feel like
immediately. The Exaltist's actions may be
considering his side B, Ganon's side B, he will have a mean choke slam.
Although I did come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice energy, there's still no solid evidence to confirm that the sacrifices and Obscura are directly connected. The Obscura devices I saw in Phylum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice energy either.
Oh, yeah, flame choke flips him about better against the upper head.
Powerful as the
Oh, he looks like a witch.
an unimaginable amount of ether.
He's a chimera,
No way the
I believe.
Exaltists have access to such an immense supply of ether and miasma.
Or they would have destroyed New Eridu long ago.
I need Ganondorf to do a 450 splash.
With this time aren't that powerful yet.
Hey, did you two completely forget that courage is a soldier's greatest virtue?
Captain, didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals say to sound impressive?
The proxy has a point, but there's definitely something suspicious about the Obscura
Also,
and Wi-Fi Peninsula.
El Condor Pasas, her special animation has her winding up on the turnbuckle and does like, I don't know how many flips. Like three? Three backflip moonsault.
A fanatic's last stand is often the most ferocious. Everyone, stay sharp and proceed with caution.
After spending over
And I'm just like, I just realized I don't think I've ever seen a wrestler do that. I see them do a 450 splash,
Thanks for the heads up, Proxy.
That's not what I meant.
a phoenix splash, shooting star, but never like a backflip moonsault. Ah, fuck. This lady. When the approaching has started, to provide code to oversee ritual, every actually is close to meeting our Lord. Everything for the Creator, Lady Sarah. The defense force has overwhelming numbers, and we're taking heavy losses today. We will let us strength we have left. No need to achieve victory. Our mission is to buy time. Sacrifices are inevitable. Fortunately, the defense force isn't exactly driven by the noble duty they claim to uphold. As long as the Overseer completes the ritual, then we already won. May the Creator refine you. It was Seagate's war, but our base of operations to be our staging area for the upcoming mission. And more people at the base today? Operation being coordinated. Let's go back to Isolde. Who's this lady? I can't talk to her. I can't talk to you, but I got my eye on you. Can I talk to you? Okay, I can talk to you, but I can talk to you. You know what that means? That means I got my eye on you too. And I can't. Okay, I'm gonna need like more eyes. Oh yeah, I thought something shined. Like I was like, ooh, what's this? Going to supplementary duty. And then these two too. The fuck is Zolo doing here? You know what? Zolo would be in Zenless, because his ass would be would get lost. All right, let me talk. Thank goodness you're okay. When you and the captain were surrounded by enemies, I was really worried about you both. My bullet almost didn't make it in time. Taking you proxies are top priority. I mean, protecting citizens like you. Well, he may seem little hesitant at times, but he's actually a skilled and brave soldier. Captain Magus come off as harsh and short tempered, but he's the kind of person who risks everything for a squad and for a new era to you. Or rather, she already has. If it wasn't for Seed and Trigger shutting down the exhausted equipment, the captain and I would have been in one hell of a fight. I was a big help, but Trigger was such a senior. But Trigger and Seed senior were just as important. The exhaustion system were pretty basic, just took a little trigger and shut them down. Break down the machine, so efficiency is amazing. I wonder if I could learn to do so with enough practice. It's talent, pure talent. I can always say. Got something like, yeah, fight Foxy. On the big ass I'm getting. The big ass of Ganon gets in Breath of the Wild. I need him to tombstone that form. Also, I'll be right back real quick. Just gonna get some water. I'm back. And I think if I came back, I see Gavi. Stalker. Time to buy and boot up the newest wrestling game and got to make Ganon of it. Kiana found Krieger to corner. Only someone would play Honkai Impact 3rd. I have good news for you. I plan on playing it next week. No promises on when, but I think the games I'm going to be streaming are going to be Uma Musume, Silk Song, and Honkai Impact. Maybe Zenless, because Deadly Assault gets refreshed next week, so I might play that and then switch to probably I was gonna say Silksong. Yeah, probably Silksong. Probably Silksong. I could do Wednesday, just be told just a full stream of Honkai on Wednesday. I heard this live before 11 times, as a matter of fact.
All in all, the scouting mission was a success. Opal Squad took no casualties. Against our firepower, those Exaltist lunatics didn't stand a chance. It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the Exaltists. Their actions are chaotic and lack any strategy.
But
Though credit goes to Commander Isolde's flawless.
so who's the redhead? Ophi.
Too. Just like Trigger and Soldier 11 said. And just like all those rumors on internet.
Magnus is a gun, a robotic dragon gun tail that's connected to Ophi.
Calm down, Captain Magus.
A
What you've
week
dealt with so
ish?
far are just the Exaltist scattered remnants.
She's the next character after Seed.
No, we already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltist base. I'm not worried about a head-on clash. What worries me are those Obscura and the
You actually play as her when you start off this chapter, which surprised me. I thought I was gonna play as Seed
Focus
first.
on the mission inside the hollow. You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots. All this might just be a diversion by the Exaltists. By the way, Proxy.
Good news, everyone.
Was top-notch,
I
as
love
always.
Futurama.
How's working with Obel? Has Captain Magus been giving you any trouble?
Caught.
I'll have to think about that. I remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain who should be dealt with using 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military grade high energy lasers.
Don't go taking things out of context to make me look like the bad guy. I must
Got it.
Get her
Looks
ass.
like the temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon doesn't really hold much sway over Captain Magus.
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't punish Captain Magus.
She's not the most soft-spoken, but Captain Magus and the
but
Senate have been doing their best to
my
support
grandpa's doing laundry, and he was like, the washing machine doesn't want to work, and I like looked at it, opened the lid, closed it again, and it started working. And then when I went to go get water, my grandpa called me and was like, the dryer doesn't want to work, and I just look at it, I'm just like, have you tried closing the lid? He was like, oh.
But if you're that talented, why settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy? Why not join the military, earn a proper rank, and
So now that's gonna be my answer to every problem my grandparents have with the washer and dryer.
What's so
Have you
dishonorable
tried
about
closing it?
The work we do in the shadows brings us closer to the light than many of those who stand in it.
You're being a little harsh today, Captain.
Proxy. How many unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger within the Hollows? And how many shady Hollow Raiders have you guided to dirty money?
They're both Phaethon. But one of them is like the main it's like the main portion of Phaethon.
You're right, Captain Magus. The underworld
Because,
does
like,
have its dark side, but a
the
lot of
character
people are forced
you
into it.
choose
They have
goes
their
into the
own
hollow,
life
what the other one like navigates from outside.
And this grand
Or like communicates from
world you
outside.
speak of, is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes? Is your defense
So they're
force
technically
some
both
work
Phaethon, but one is like more Phaethon than the other. I don't know how to say it.
Alright, kids, enough bickering. The only villain here is the grumpy old Isolde. You're all brave, shining heroes, okay?
Looks like the captain got shut down by Commander Isolde again.
Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids. Looks like we're all in the same class now.
This concludes the briefing. Proxy, Major General Lorenz has expressed interest in meeting you. Would you mind coming with me later?
Ah, fuck, I can't say no, huh?
The Major General wants to see me? That can't be good.
Can I at least write a will for
with you.
us? Yeah, you see? Tell. Let me actually look. You have less than 2 weeks for all three to come out. Because it's Seed, Orphe, and then the other 2 new characters. The Kraken and the... I was gonna say none, but I don't remember what the other one is.
Is the concert starting?
I wish you...
Yahoo! Seed at your service.
And this is just Seed's thingy.
You know, I really like your scent.
Nipper. Maybe she is a Gabby character after all. You have less than 2 weeks to get Seed if you want her. Oh wait. Also, just a heads up, she's running alongside Evelyn's Wii One. So if you want, so you could just guess as a wife, which pisses me off because I'm just like, fuck, I want Orphe, but I also want Evelyn's engine. Just be honest this tunnel.
Sir, your guests have arrived.
Mainly the progression, that's fair.
Isolde, I heard that, Obel Squad has already obtained the coordinates of the Exaltist headquarters.
That's correct, sir. The recon operation
This guy
was
screams
success.
evil.
However, we also discovered something
Yeah,
unexpected.
her engine's really good, which makes you really want to get it.
Reactors installed around
But I'm just
White
like,
Bay Peninsula
fuck, Orphe's also coming out.
Obscura, which may pose a significant threat.
I got Triggers
Specifics with your squad.
is currently on her Wii One,
Sure I get results.
and
Yes, sir.
I had to pull on her engine to pass Deadly Assault, and then that took me almost guaranteed.
I found you back then. Someone like you shouldn't be
So I'm just like, yeah, my ass is not getting Seed. I need to hoard for Orphe and potentially Evelyn's banner. Oh well, Evelyn's engine. I think I'll just get her engine and then put off on Orphe as well.
Yes, sir.
Ah, I seem to have forgotten about our guest. Isolde, the person beside you.
This is the officially appointed Hollow Technical.
But my watch is already
and
pretty
the
deep.
Mayor's
I can
Special
skip some
Envoy
characters.
For military operation Bell.
Welcome to Wi-Fi Peninsula, Ambassador Bell.
The only thing I like really, the only 2 characters I really wanted because I missed them were Zombie and Hugo.
Me and Swabian Temple to be the ones welcoming the defense force.
Swabian Temple.
Especially since Hugo has a scythe,
Yunque Summit.
and I damn near pulled for him purely off that alone.
Guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower. Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the mayor's
I want Vivian and Lycon's boyfriend. I don't know when Hugo's
Bell was
having
appointed by the city as a
the Wii
technical
One.
advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir. She's here to
Vivian.
assist and
Did
oversee
Vivian's
the
thing?
defense
Did
forces
Vivian's engine
operations.
pass?
Assist,
I mean, did Vivian's V1 pass? I don't think it did. I need to check. Because ever since I started playing Musume, that has been my main gotcha.
Since when does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian Division pulls the
He
trigger?
is.
Sir, Bell is only here to assist Obel Squad. This has nothing to do with the main force's operations or command. All part of the agreement to keep the city council from meddling with our military affairs in Waifei Peninsula. Which, I imagine, suits you just fine?
Of course. Your arrangements are always right on point, Colonel. This whole operation is running smoothly, thanks to you. Well then, since you're the Hollow expert,
I just realized Belle in the background has no mouth.
it's only right that I give you a proper welcome.
I have no mouth and I must scream.
Unfortunately, military secrecy is of utmost importance. So I'm afraid I can't escort Belle to the more refined venues in the city for a proper celebration, at least for now. Colonel Isolde, until this operation is over, all of Belle's external communications and movements beyond Phylum Heights must be temporarily restricted.
Ah, fuck.
That's a very unique.
I'm in jail, aren't I?
Guest.
Major General, the mayor and Yunquei Summit might not be too happy about that.
That's an order, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phylum Heights. Something about a banquet to welcome the Defense Force to Waifei Peninsula. Typical corporate parasites. Always know how to adapt and survive. I'm afraid I won't be able to personally entertain our guest, Isolde.
If he's not evil, I'm gonna be
Madam
shocked.
Ambassador?
Came to him, this is how you're treated. Have them take him to fair show with no restriction. Was decorated officer during the fall of the old capital 11 years ago and was promoted to general after its fall. Over the years, he's been known for his rather overbearing conduct. Obedient honors there like his style, but working under him has definitely given me a lot of opportunities and access, allowing me to investigate the truth behind the fall of the old capital. The cause behind my squad's failure back then, Mangus has always been concerned about it. I'm getting off track. Point is, you can count on us. Whether it's Obel Squad or any Obsidian Division soldier, we'll give you everything. We'll give everything to protect you. You're in jail for having too many wives. It's not my fault. I'm cutting the outside wall. I might as well be a prisoner. You stop us. It's not my fault. Belle has too much whiz. Can I talk? A plan for the next mission. Recon is complete. Next up is the proxy's been captured. You seem to be in a pretty good mood. I'll make fun of your comrades. Wait, nah, but the Major General. Why do you look so happy? Don't make fun of your combat suffering. See, that Major General's guy is a real pain, huh? But the party doesn't get along with him. That must mean they're all right. That sounds silly, but also somehow makes sense. You know, the time to eavesdrop on people. You know, your presence for a while now. The record I was talking behind your back. With the lovable proxy, always listening in with those keen ears. Has Soldier 11 been buffed yet? No. I don't know if they ever mentioned whether or not they're gonna buff standard SON characters. They haven't mentioned anything about that. The only two characters that are getting buffs / got buffs are Ellen and Thornby. No, Arnby is. So, Silver Soldier Arnby is. Argues with facts and logic. You okay there, Belle? I don't think they did. Did they say Soldier 11? I know for a fact they said Zombie. I don't remember if they ever said Soldier 11. I have to go back and see. Oh yeah, they're going to do something with Soldier 11. Okay. So not above, but something. It might be above. It's either gonna be above or it's gonna be like a side grade, like Silver Soldier 11. Just following orders. And I hope you understand, Crimson Gloom. Storm off in defeat. I'm gonna throw a tantrum. She desperately needs a buff.
Proxy made it through the interrogation unscathed.
No significant change in pulse.
She honestly does, but I do wonder what they're gonna do with Soldier 11. My guess is they're gonna make like a side grade of her, like Silver Soldier 11 or something.
Tough enough to endure enemy torture.
With you already calling me the villain, I figured I'd better get good at dodging torture.
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the Mayor's envoy, that kind of thing doesn't happen in the Obsidian
But yeah,
Division.
I'm gonna try and get Zombie.
Temporarily
I just don't know who she's gonna be on the banner with.
What does that mean?
It means we've got your precious faith and locked away. No way out, and no texting or calling family.
Yeah, I think Nekomata and Grace are like the main two I could think of.
What a shame. I never thought the legendary proxy Phaethon would end up getting caught one day.
On the plus side,
Nekomata is just
the
numbers.
legendary proxy Phaethon was caught by Obel Squad.
I think to an extent as well,
Might be questionable.
Urina as well. Because I know people said, oh, she actually becomes the character when you get like M1 with her.
Proxy Phaethon will have to stay put in Phylum Heights for a while.
You sure you're sorry, Captain? I'm pretty sure you were holding back a laugh just now.
Yeah, we know at least functions.
Obel Squad and the Obsidian Division
Nekomata just doesn't. Yeah, she just doesn't have a kit.
faster than you'd think.
And then the proxy will be free.
As ordered, a technician will now attach a tracker to the proxy and temporarily block all communication functions of their electronics.
Her and Cohen. But Billy a secret S tier, no one wants to admit it. I cannot wait for them to make S rank Billy, because you know they're gonna do it, and then I will be spending all my currency on S rank Billy.
My apologies, Proxy.
I'm just curious to know what role he's gonna have, because they changed Ambi from stun to attack.
I don't like restricting someone's freedom like this, and I'm not exactly your biggest fan. But I hope you won't hold it against Isolde or the squad.
My guess is stun. But no, I think he might be support, and then if they ever make S rank Nicole, she'll be stun.
I may not be a soldier, but I can understand the weight orders carry for all of you. If temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly and keeps the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula safe, I'll gladly go along with it.
I never thought you'd show such resolve, Proxy. Don't worry.
Also, I'm not sure if you saw, but apparently they also announced, there was only in the Japanese direct for some reason, they announced the Star Force collection. The Mega Man Star Force collection.
Have my apologies.
Things are definitely tricky, lacking a stop shot to wire very to deal with the defense force noticing. Time for almost regular equipment maintenance. Do you agree? Tech folks have reliable gear, it's crucial. Go right ahead. I don't have any equipment on me. I can check any gear, but I can't check the strange feeling. I have some sort of device that feels oddly familiar. It can be hard to follow at times. See, don't worry, Proxy, it can be a bit hard to follow at times. When it comes to Tej, you can always count on her. Here's a routine maintenance check. Stop being so wishy-washy. Double squad is all here. Routine maintenance. Squad member seed. Mercury. The Colby's got anything wrong with it. I turn on the commands to be built now. Come and get those parts in place. Colby can't hear me on the radio during operation. I'm gonna kick your butt. Trigger sniper rifle. It's in flawless shape just like always. Sniper's weapons are still on the battlefield. Now it's Offbeats and Captain Manga's turn. You're not laying a finger on me. Bit shrinking around my tail. My skeleton is in good shape overall, Offie, but your tail shows way more wear. Not that due to the Captain's reckless fighting style. The Captain gives it her all in combat. Try to stay in sync with Offie's movements. I saw Captain Magus. Using that nitro fuel oil again, aren't you? He can stand that. Nitro fuel oil? What the fuck is nitro fuel? We see Bernice make it. We've seen her drink it. We've seen her use it as actual fuel for Steel Tusk. He can stand that smell pouring out of your gun barrel. We see it's like your captain's dental hygiene. When should I start? You can see right through to the HDD. The clear, all systems good, inspection complete. It's getting to excuse stare into the Foxy's eyes. Go send some rest to make sure your gear stuff is at the armory. I'll get to look after your eyes too.
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI, I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted, unlike the second assistant.
Get his ass, Fairy!
You really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you?
Let me all alone to fight for myself.
Sibling, I'm irreplaceable.
Alright, you two, enough arguing. I'm just the pitiful, useless captured proxy here, while you two are elite hackers, okay?
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains an elite hacking expert.
Save your useless sympathy, first assistant. Luckily, not even the Hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so the Defense Force's jamming is barely an inconvenience.
Still, I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Which means Bell can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS's deep dive can continue as planned.
I saw some new data with my ion plants in the Hollow. I need you to run some calculations. Whether or not the military's info
Did YSVA change?
is more trustworthy
No.
than your calculations, Fairy.
Not to my knowledge.
Affirmative. Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel files that EOS and Master saw.
If the Defense Force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know Second Assistant and your Master had nothing to do with it. Anyway, leave the rest to me and Fairy Bell, just like always.
Am I crazy? No, I just think it's been so long since you heard his voice.
Mission is bound to be dangerous. Be careful, Bell.
I know. It looks like they haven't changed his voice. They might have just changed his voice direction or something. I do know that the voice actress for Corwin is the new Stell. And the voice actor for Y, Stephen Fu, is voicing a character from Honkai. And Anaxa, I don't know how to pronounce their name. Naaxa. Let's go check out what's happening. Oh, he's dead. But back from the hollow. For him to have been attacked, just resting now, watch over. Or lying there covered in blood, not the breathing kind, like the not breathing kind of lying. Probably recall what happened when they went to the enemy, but it's badly damaged. Do you have any tension at the base? There we go. Oh, you what? Okay, there we go.
All units be advised. At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. A cluster of miasma.
But yeah, that's the only thing I know about VAs recently. Actually, I think they might have revealed Seed's voice actress. I need to check.
Wearing Defense Force uniforms. They're coming closer. And they're armed.
I do know. You know what? I think they did because I remember a voice, someone's voice actress got performed. I'm just like. I was expecting the bleeps. But I remember hearing who the voice actors was, and I was like, oh, I feel like I heard them before. Wild priest.
Don't let joy blind you, my dear brother. Until we stand before the Creator, every miracle is just a small step toward the gate of the final domain.
Don't worry. My joy hasn't clouded my judgment, and my knowledge as a researcher remains sharp. The large-scale miasma activation experiment has already begun ahead of schedule. They'll never catch up to us on our path to the Creator.
Calling out the miasma until like the dead brought back to life. Not just military gear from the old capital, stuff from 11 years back. They truly are the dead return. Could they be the ghosts of those old soldiers who are shooting at their own squad mates? The fact that these creatures took on the form of former defense force soldiers means the creator, mythological defense force might be beyond our imagination. If this recon mission went perfectly, we didn't let any coaches escape to the northwest, those soldiers should be aware of our progress. We need to report this to Isode. Isode.
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a full-scale operation? So far, only Obel Squad's scouting mission involved direct combat. What that recon team ran into was likely just an unfortunate accident. But your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive than we thought, or some unit acted outside my command and carried out an unsanctioned mission.
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation to you.
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the Colonel's approval is...
Only the Major General himself.
Looks like Colonel Isolde has it even
I mean,
tougher than I do when it comes to
he
dealing with
screams
the
evil, so if he ends up being evil, I won't even be shocked. I'd be like,
You don't
yeah.
actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
At this point, arguing with my superior won't do any good.
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike even faster.
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus, this time, I agree with you. Swift as the wind, fierce as fire, and unknowable as shadow. That's the essence of Blitz tactics. At least according to a Yunque Summit scroll. Since the enemy already knows we're coming, let's seize this rare opportunity and strike before they're ready.
Ogle Squad, gear up and get ready!
Yes, Captain Magus.
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, both the battlefield and the hollows can shift in an instant. Make sure you're fully prepared. We aren't as ready as we could have been. The Obsidian Division will handle the battlefield, but when it comes to the hollow, you're the only one we can count on.
I hear maggot.
Leave it to me. On my reputation as a legendary proxy and my honor as the mayor's envoy, I won't let you down. I'm counting on all of you too.
It also doesn't help that Isolde is higher up on the food chain compared to Magus.
What the captain means
And considering the military, they absolutely will call someone maggot. Operation has two main objectives: gather intel on the Miasma soldiers. Second, to eliminate key exalted bosses. You ready to move out, but attack every second counts. Oh, thank you, Gabby. Ooh, actually, can I pause right here? Special event, okay.
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert, like a startled bird ready to flee. We can't risk the Exaltist core members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quickly and hit their key bases.
I mentioned earlier that like whenever I see Magus' eyes, I just think of Kill la Kill for some reason.
is very likely the Exaltist's main base.
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down. Which raises the question, can we really trust the intel from the Defense Force?
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare, Proxy. But it's Isolde's strategy and intel that have been key to the Defense Force's success so far. I understand your concerns, but I've no reason to doubt the reliability of Isolde's intel.
Captain Magus, you sure have a lot of trust in Commander Isolde, don't you?
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in arms. They fought side by side years ago.
Technically, fighting side by side isn't exactly accurate. But yes, Isolde and I go way back. She's a comrade, a senior, and my commanding officer. In fact, Ogle Squad itself wouldn't exist without Isolde's support and guidance. If I can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division I can trust.
I understand. So please believe me, when I'm acting as your proxy, my one and only goal is to lead you all to where you're meant to be.
Alright. Oh, okay. I was expecting to show what's the face? Offie's wallpaper.
The Defense Force people are here.
Yeah. Who goes there? Petty thugs blocking the way to the Creator.
The Creator will not forgive them.
Punch! Then here comes the giant fist! Patrick, no!
Adjusting for wind.
Here. Yes, she fights with that giant robot. See? And she got a scooter to move around. Ecstasy. Considering the overseer's call waffling killed soldiers right from the underworld clocked in flames of vengeance. But why the defense for the soldiers were fight first, the overseer was rather vague. Perhaps there too were black that where they see the curse too formerly on the ward. Firestone is a device are incomplete. The remaining intelligence need to be obtained elsewhere. Awfully killed soldiers. Those ones emerging from the miasma were wearing 11-year-old uniforms. They died protecting the Eridu. Pieces of Dr. Scum, how did they desecrate the honor of fallen soldiers? Unforgivable. This character is so cool. The sight of allied uniforms.
Which unit are you in? According to Commander Isolde's orders, aside from Obel Squad, there shouldn't be any other squads assigned to raid this base.
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad reports to Major General Lorenz.
God damn it, we gotta kill this guy.
Idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltists to our plan. And it was all under orders from the Major General?
Mind your tone. The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle this alone. We're here to support the operation.
Support the operation? We were just out there fighting alone as a single squad.
That's right. And we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltists' attention, we couldn't have made it to their headquarters from the flank so smoothly. We have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up taking the credit for wiping out the Exaltists' main base.
Credit? That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of new recruits in Obsidian Division these days?
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun. Do you really think yourself so important?
I don't know if you keep talking shit to a living weapon.
Old dog
Watch it.
Like a literal living weapon.
Protect the city. You don't deserve to.
It's okay, Orphe. As long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard New Eridu, which makes them our comrades.
Even among comrades, there are plenty of annoying ones. If you ask me, we should just take this guy away and cover it up as an accident caused.
Okay, me and Seed are on the same level. Oh, on the same wavelength.
Are you threatening me?
I was gonna say. Alright, Seed, you know what to do.
Answer me. Has the Exaltist's base been completely cleared?
Several creatures took advantage of the chaos to escape. We had other orders to carry out, so we didn't have time to pursue them while clearing the base.
Other orders? What could be more important than wiping out the Exaltists?
Bunch of fools. They can't even handle something this simple properly. Obel soldiers, let's move out. Once again, it's up to us to clean up after these fools. Obel, gear up and get ready.
Yes, Captain Magus.
On standby for a long time.
Here. Alright.
The Exaltists are fleeing in all directions.
Bean.
Second-rate troop sure is surprisingly good at messing things up. Whatever caused this an ambush. We've already failed half of the mission's objective.
Ooh, what's this?
Hopefully we can still.
The documents that device. We may be working with Postal Lumix, but they aren't exactly saying. Sacrifice everything for profit. We just didn't die pushing the city. The truth is being moved, but the data cannot be retrieved.
Oh?
And die protecting the city. She'll have to do thoughts learn. Nothing but distraction and plan on purpose to mislead us. Still, it's clear the Exalted remnants was spooked by the Major General's unit acting so recklessly. But they moved into the key data early. They had no choice but to press on.
Count on me, Seed Senior.
Elite targets have appeared.
There you go. And then here comes the giant fist. Oh, C Senior talks. I'm actually kind of surprised.
I can't really control my strength. Over the head, Senior.
I wasn't expecting C Senior to talk.
Smoothly, Mr. Lucro. We'll be counting on you again this time.
Is Mr. Lucro one of Puzzle Lumix people? I don't remember.
Major General Lorenz, you're here in the Hollow. In person?
You're the squad Isolde spoke so highly of. Codename Obel, wasn't it? This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected. It's just as Colonel Isolde said. You're quite a capable squad.
Given that you're leading this entire operation, I'd expect you to be at the command post. And the person with you is...
You must be Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at the
Oh, I was actually correct.
Reception banquet.
A reception banquet for a safety inspection? That makes no sense.
This, gun certainly has a blunt matter of speech. Anyway, we are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the Obsidian Division, I see. For someone so young, you must have made quite the impact with the military.
Not so, Mr. Lucro. This young lady is the mayor's envoy, specially sent by the kind-hearted Mr. Mayflower to oversee our work.
Why does his design look familiar?
I'm just doing my duty.
Not Lucro, but the other person. The asshole.
I feel like it's a little too high and mighty.
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration. My apologies. Please excuse the poor welcome.
So, what brings you here, Major General, Mr. Lucro, and these troops who've been acting without Colonel Isolde's orders?
My troops and I have our reasons for being here. You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask about classified military matters. Mind your tongue, Captain. After all, besides your sharp tongue, there's not much else you have left.
Damn, they're bullying the fuck out of Magus.
General, shouldn't we be going? Staying too long in areas with high ether activity isn't good for my health.
You're right, Mr. Lucro.
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to.
Just randomly throw shade at some other person.
It was wrong of me to speak disrespectfully about a commanding officer.
What you said fuck me for?
I'll let it slide this time, Morphe. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their faces.
This place is not only a key Exaltus stronghold, but also one of their major research facilities. One of Porcelumex's executives previously worked with the Exaltists. Many of their facilities were originally Porcelumex's assets as well. And now under Lucro's lead, Porcelumex has formed ties with the Defense Force. It's clear why they're here.
You're making my head spin. Isn't it just those two plotting how to profit?
Goodness, Commander Lorenz is such a bad person.
Orphe is still caught up in that naive teenage mindset of seeing the world in just good and bad.
Goodness.
Why did she sound a bit like
But I can't say
Piper?
this time. They chose to meet in the Hollow. Like
She doesn't have that like
Either way,
I don't know what to call it, Trang? Doesn't Trang on her?
Everyone, we keep pursuing the escaping Exaltists.
But like the way she talks gives me Piper vibes. Great overseer, the defense force took the bait just as planned, feeling proud of themselves. I'll also be right back. Gonna get more water. I am back. You wasted enough time on meaningless distractions, and that foolish general thinks he's already claimed enough victories. Don't be throwing. Oh, don't be throwing major forces anymore. That's what the price was. Nothing more than a few necessary sacrifices. Die for the faith. The truth you brought back from the underworld were a huge help. Soldiers fighting soldiers. It's cool, really. So if it's for the right cause, then even you and I must be willing to give our lives. Absolutely, that's greater purpose than an audience with the creator. Now you have other intentions, but you're still open to but you'll still open the path to the creator, won't you, great overseer? I wandered in confusion along the path more than once, but the rules I heard were true without a doubt. Once I've achieved my goal, I'll open the path to the creator for you. Your sacrifice and mine, which means your sacrifice and mine are justified. But Phaeton's with the defense force right now, and that one's a real handful, not the type to let things go easily. And at least God of theirs has been a serious thorn on our side. A youngster may be an unexpected variable, but I wait the course for how their tale unfolds. Don't back them into a corner unless you have to. Your arrangements are reasonable, may the creator refine us. Everybody's so lively, what's going on? This has around after the soldiers now. But that squad. I just stuck from the flame when I got nearly as smoothly. The ones put in the work and got results, shouldn't they get most of the credit? I guess they're happy that they'll get all the credit or something. You seem evil. You probably are evil. Apostle Squad. Thanks to the brilliant leadership of the Major General and his adjutant, we secured an easy victory. You know, the big win, you still played a part. I'm not talking my shit. Don't be such a buzzkill, okay? I'm back, Envoy. Been waiting here. Envoy at the beginning? Black Ghost Soldier? Been waiting here just to make sure you return safely. You're acting on behalf of the Maryland Defense Force. Madam, I'm sure your voice hold real authority with the city administration. We owe it to the Major General Forces that we were able to reclaim a civic cachet of Postulum without incident. Assets Ferox had handed over to the Exalted, which are in fact Postulum's property. Right the hell. The Major General and I go way back. He may not be the most charming guy, but he's someone you can count on. I know I'm just a shrewd, profit-minded trader, Also know there's been some bad blood between you and the mayor. Oh, yeah, you could say that. That doesn't stop me from seeing the potential for us to work together in the future. Someone like you always brings value to the table. So naturally, I'm always pleased to meet back in one piece. It's pretty crazy how I have the time the Chaos Call. Why? Like even Chaos also was like, what the fuck? Because at least with Caius, you had to tribute summon him. Chaos was just boom. Yeah, Chaos also got banned for a bit. We go for either skill and must finish assessing the risk. Like obviously the main one was like Chaos Emperor Dragon. That one was just not okay. I don't know what they were on for releasing that card as it was. Corner is sorted stated in the report that the obscure could pose an extreme risk, even going so far as to order an evacuation of White Peninsula for public safety. Gone too dangerous. It's time for me to leave White Peninsula. Take care of yourself. Not like who else? Okay, these two. Oh yeah, all three for sure. I think it's been a hot minute since I played Yu-Gi-Oh, so I don't remember. I'm pretty sure BLS was able to still attack after he banished somebody, right? There's the one. The Major General believes in the key members of his archers have been wiped out and the base is clear. As far as you're concerned, we already won. Victory will come so easily. Basically, doesn't more time than anyone proxy, your insight is invaluable. Your insight is valuable, but even so, the opposite vision can keep pointing you to change down a minor outlook. Even in Goat, the meta. Yeah, I have heard that the Goat, I think it's Goat, has advanced enough to where Chaos isn't the best deck anymore. Oh no, Goat isn't the best deck anymore. My bad. Okay. You can't attack if you banish. Okay. Cause I remember the other effect was like, oh, if you attack somebody, you can attack again. And the other one was banished, but I just couldn't remember if you could attack or not after you banish. But that's still like really good, cause like at worst you could just banish the problem card, the problem monster. Yeah, cause like back then, banish was just like, you were just fucked. There was no way to actually get it back. Yeah. Conan is always checking out intel and the risk posed by the sacrifices very seriously. Stay preparing to evacuate the citizen Wi-Fi. We'll stand on guard here to protect the civilians. Everyone's been evacuated and all obscure in the city has been cleared. Thanks to your solid leadership, they were able to locate so many obscure across the city before the operation began too. She knew about it all along? Everyone's like, why don't you back to Alert 2? I'm running back to the camp with the captain, 124 bit. The troops are preparing to celebrate. Yeah, banished got rid of it for good.
Everyone, the Exaltists.
Are they playing chess?
That plagued Wi-Fi Peninsula have been wiped out under our thunderous assault. Once again, we've brought justice and victory to the people of New Eridu.
Especially since like nowadays, Spanish is just a second graveyard.
For yourselves, soldiers, cheer for victory.
For the most part, there are still some decks that like if something gets banished and it's like fuck. I did heard they released the ban list recently, and I haven't paid attention to Yu-Gi-Oh in a hot minute, but the reactions I've seen, and I've only seen very little, it's a mix of like what the fuck, but also like happy, like oh thank God they did this.
As far as I know, the key Exaltist leaders are still on the loose. They've managed to slip away after every encounter so far. The Exaltists will still be a threat until they're taken out. Even though Mevarok was severely injured by Ishu and Shifu, and the Exaltists suffered heavy losses, there's still no sign of them backing down. Miasma activity is still spreading. Key people like Sarah still hold major influence.
Yishuan, High Preceptor of Yunquai Summit? I've heard the name before.
How come I don't see Colonel Isolde anywhere? As the operations leader, shouldn't she be here to celebrate?
Isolde has been unwell recently, and went back to the city to rest. She's also been absent from meetings over the past few days.
Maybe the commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings. She must
There's a joke. Okay, it was so be bad.
You might be right. It does sound like her.
The game won't be good again until we go back to like 1999 Yu-Gi-Oh.
On the verge of life and death, the soldiers really needed a victory to boost their morale.
That doesn't sound like
What's your favorite format in terms of Yu-Gi-Oh? I feel like mine probably had to be either sometime in the 5Ds era, like late 5Ds, or like
As soldiers, it is our duty to obey orders.
a maybe Fire Fist format.
We can't launch investigations on our own.
Either that or Hat.
If you take action without orders, you'll be standing trial at a military tribunal. I might not mind, but I'm sure Seed Senior would stop us.
I don't want anyone ending up in front of a military tribunal either.
Right. Since it is a military order,
You're not sure? That's fair.
can't be lifted until the operation is officially concluded. Sorry about that, Proxy.
I understand. Obel Squad and all the
GXL is fun until you get around
Everyone should enjoy this
the Doggone Dragon era.
Thank you, Proxy.
Then it's just like everyone's running Doggone Dragon. At least like meta-wise. They're running some sort of variation of a Doggone Dragon deck. Of a dad deck. You pass on a message, some big one from Tops here will see you. Tops? Who the fuck do I know from Tops? Oh, hey, it's Damien. My toxic boyfriend.
Actually, I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow and the Major General's movements. Besides relocating porcelain,
It's so likely for someone to get broken down. You just lose. Especially since Edison is like white in the middle of like Black Wing's dominance.
including my poor colleagues who fled into the Hollow's labs, fearing a purge. The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need, proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another. I have no place in Tops any longer. And the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like me.
Wait, he left Tops? Are you planning on leaving on it?
Your role in taking down Ferox. Your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will he?
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to survive. Like I ever had a choice. I'm just trying to stay alive.
It starts to become more common. Yeah, I feel that. I can see that.
Regardless of our differences,
I do like the fact that at least with Edison, you have like actual choices on what decks to run.
willing to hear me out. A stray like me is used to
Because you see like,
begging.
because you see the decks, that people want, and there's like 20 different decks. To just put a ton of damage on the field and in one turn to kill you in auto formats. Yeah. I left off just a minute and I looked up and saw that you were on a date with Alfie.
Unfortunately, no matter how
That's kind of the problem with pre-Edison.
strained as you are now. I can't contact
Yeah,
anyone
Cyber just Cyber Dragon or like Dad. Just some sort of Dad variation.
It's all right. Just when I was at my wit's end, Miss Savior appeared.
Only springs out from behind. A small figure suddenly pops up from behind him.
savior he was talking about.
Oh, this is the
Most company employees usually see me as a
this is the character that was with them in the trailer.
I'd ever be called a savior.
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from TOPS,
Zhao.
affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Nice to meet you, Miss Zhao. The Krampus Compliance Authority. Is that the name of another company within TOPS? It doesn't sound as familiar to me as the other big companies.
That's alright. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually a company. Our role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations.
She's adorable.
Is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if a company's executives are tearing each other apart. However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests.
It was like that in the very beginning of 5Ds too.
Business game doesn't always
It was just hella dad basically. But thankfully as 5Ds continued on, more and more decks start to get stronger.
This time,
And dad got hit.
clearly stepped out of line.
I think I get why the corporations might see members of Krampus as a...
I want like 10 Nidroids of her.
Even so, having regulators
So
like
people
you
are like
probably
speculating
TOPS has managed to
that
make
she
people
might
strong
be
in the city.
I think it was me
Zhao is my savior, right?
I guess the actual Miyabi 2.0 because Shifu is not a Void Hunter. She's as strong as one. She just rejected the rank. So because of that, people might think that she's gonna be like the actual official second Void Hunter.
Although he isn't really a friend, I do sort of get Damien's style.
Damn.
He's determined to survive this brutal game.
Yeah. He's not really a friend because he's the toxic boyfriend.
You've got sharp and beautiful eyes.
Listen, if Lycon can have a toxic boyfriend, I think we should get a toxic boyfriend too.
Again, they won't be filled with hostility, Miss Bell.
I think the only problem is we don't have a toxic girlfriend. We need a toxic boyfriend and a toxic girlfriend to get to complete the toxicity. I don't know who will count.
We really harmonized. Huh? Wanna go? Got a new ghost story? I would never try.
Need something? Ready and waiting.
Hey, don't look down.
Touch my tail.
Starlight!
Did you call me? Meow.
I wish you were fab.
Is the concert
Officer 148?
Let's fire it up.
So, yeah, but she'll have to be playable. Well, no. Well, okay. Damon is in that unknown range of whether or not he'll be playable. People are saying yes, people are saying no. Some people are like, oh, he looks too NPC-y to be playable. And people counter that with Yanagi. Because that was a criticism people had back then. That Yanagi looked too NPC to be a playable character. And, well, lo and behold, she's a playable character. So we don't know. Also, in the trailer, in the 2.0 trailer, he's wearing what looks like a Hollow Investigative Association uniform. I guess the toxic girlfriend might be Seed, because she was all in on trying to kill the random soldier. I came on this way with Squad Member C to invite you to our special nighttime operation. I think Sarah is gonna be the enemies to lovers. Toxic girlfriend. And your T. Just like a sniper. And suddenly launch a surprise attack.
Soldier Orphe.
You two again? Now you have the proxy as an accomplice too?
Accomplice?
You've got it all wrong, Orphe. I had no idea those two were planning to scare you.
Captain Magus is asleep. Don't wake her up. We should let her rest.
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnostics?
Is Orphe more worried about waking the captain or about the captain catching you secretly enjoying some prohibited items?
Excuse me. First of all, my concern for the captain is absolutely genuine. Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment.
Okay. I was like, oh?
To protest Captain
I'm
Magus'
listening.
executive decision to declare all snacks as prohibited.
Oh. Well, then why doesn't Orphe protest when the captain's actually awake?
I'm sure Orphe has.
That is also part of the toxicology. You can look, but you really can't touch. You know, even what fair.
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
Seed and Trigger are robbing me again.
Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphe.
Damn.
Then, the proxy should also share the responsibility.
I'll take care of them chips.
Mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips? Count me in.
You finished off the lemon flavored chips. Ambush of returns to the squad, but to leave Orphe calls out to you.
Proxy, there's something I need to talk to you about. It's about the captain.
Let me guess. It's something that you can only say when Captain Magus is asleep?
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize on behalf of the captain for her bad attitude toward you during the mission. But there's a reason why the captain acted that way.
I would say though, stick on you, girl.
Captain Orphe. Otherwise, why would you trust
They
her so much?
nubbed my boy so badly. They didn't have to do Boniac like that.
Intelligent weapon construct.
An intelligent construct? No, the captain is more than that. Can I trust you, Proxy?
Like I said, just like you trust Captain Magus.
I'm just a gunner. A soldier, here to support Captain Magus. Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind.
Oh, so I guess she was made in a lab.
If Captain Magus and the others were here. But
Toxicity.
no. I know that I'm not.
Poor Goyo Guardian.
From the moment
Say what say.
Being a gunner has been my sole purpose and mission. In the disaster
That said,
11 years ago, New Eridu lost so much.
I need to remember the name.
So many of its soldiers.
I keep wanting to say Orpheus. I don't think that's the name.
Remaining gemstone, Obsidian Division, also suffered heavy losses. At the time, the military had launched various research projects. Enhanced soldiers, cybernetic soldiers even. Cloned soldiers.
So the Silver Soldiers.
Brutal, doesn't it? But if it weren't for these cruel projects, Obsidian Division might never have lasted this long.
Fuck Evil Swarm, Ophion, and Ouroboros.
Born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier.
I'm still gonna throw hands against them to this day.
Soldier as an assistant. That legendary soldier's military code name was Magus. The soldier's original body has long been destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness.
Oh, it's correct.
What you could call her soul, stored within the weapon. Even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force. Though Captain Magus always says it's what she wanted, is it really a blessing or a curse? things considered, I'm quite lucky.
Yeah, Orpheon just pretty much is like, oh yeah, while it's on the field, level 5 and higher monsters can be summoned. Autoboros, if I remember correctly, is like Trishula.
But Captain Magus has never cared about that. She'd just say to me,
Yeah, you could bounce a card, make an opponent discard a random card from their hand, and then or banish a card from the opponent's graveyard.
or pity, mockery, or even disgust.
What's worse is that all the Evil Storm cards had like 50 attack points. Like X and then 50 attack points.
I met Obel Squad, and even crossed paths with someone as strong and interesting as you, Proxy. I know there's nothing special about
So it will be like,
born.
I think
But you
Autoboros had like 2750 attack points.
You're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind.
I feel like the battle statues have to be underrated. They banned the win one, I believe.
Those eyes filled with sympathy, pity, mockery, or disgust. They all prove
Yeah, they banned the win one because of the buds.
special.
Not
I'm just a pathetic, tragic person. But you all keep telling
Yeah,
me
Simog.
over and over again. You're one
I think it
of
was
a
Simog.
kind, Orphe. I can leave those glass tanks in the past.
It was either Simog or because of
Let your expectations down. Rather than those cold, lifeless glass tanks, I want the warmth of Captain Magus. I'd rather have my noisy Obel Squad and you, the cool
Blue Wanderese, I think, maybe?
Our pasts, whether it's mine or Captain Magus's, are not what define us. Although Captain Magus often jokingly
Yeah,
calls you
that was the archetype I was thinking. I just blanked out on the name.
our pasts are not what define us. Instead, it's up to us.
I was about to say, yeah, I think in terms of like the statues, I think they might be underrated in older formats. Especially in like 5D's era. Cause like special summoning was like starting to be a thing in GX, but that's when like but that's when, in my opinion, 5D's era really ramped up the special summons.
Theory, have you finished calculating
Yeah.
the exact coordinates of the blind spot in Lemnian Hollow's most active area?
Affirmative. HDD data sync complete. Transmitting.
Like I'm trying to think what decks were like. Like if you're able to keep it alive, something like the a statue will probably make the Black Wing deck suffer.
Negative. Lorenz's forces have currently halted all further operations.
I heard that the barrier statues have been tested a lot. Ooh, okay. I feel like it's probably a matter of time until someone breaks them though. In older formats.
Better send it to Senior Fufu instead.
I mean, it took literal years for someone to make Gemini decks remotely playable.
Please ask Ishu and Shifu to come to the rescue. P.S. Don't let the defense force find out.
Poor Junior Bell is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. Come rescue her immediately. P.S. Keep a low profile and avoid any clashes with the defense force.
Aren't you over-exaggerating a bit?
This concerns the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula. A little exaggeration won't hurt.
You thought we playing Tag Force 4? Ooh, okay.
All we can do now is pray that Yunque Summit sends help soon.
How are you feeling about the game?
Kind of mess the Exaltists might be stirring up in the Hollow, while Lorenz is basking in the limelight.
Everything is limited to one.
I'm logging off now.
Oh, like 1 Mirror Force, 1 Space Typhoon, 1 like yada yada. Like 1 monster, 1 I guess like Jane likes 1 paladin. Shifu's Ming bird. Don't feel afraid. Really being carried. Oh no, we got hypnotized by Mega Malamar. Everything is really limited to 1. It's all less frustrating when I know what I'm doing. It makes the building kind of interesting, but my luck is really stupid. Oh wow.
I think I just had a dream. Am I dreaming? Or is this really
The game
Swayze
found out
Temple?
what you were doing and was like, okay, yeah, you're gonna need major help.
Me, poor Junior Bell is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the Defense Force. It's urgent. And that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Word for word! The message came straight from Junior Bell's brother!
By the way, I'm here too.
I want you, Fufu, so bad.
That's the last straw. Shifu, it's time we step in and get an explanation.
You're gonna have to wait for the whole V1.
Step in. Junior Bell just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't
Sometimes I think about it, I'm just like, I kind of regret not getting her.
Did Ishun Shifu use a technique to bring me to Swabian Temple?
Seems you're finally catching on now.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority.
I'm so curious about this guy.
In such a rush, I assume you've run into some trouble with.
He's like, it's hard to tell, but he's like some sort of like rabbit bunny Theron.
Don't worry, you can tell us. We're all here for you.
And some people think he's related to
Seniors are here.
Zhao, the bunny girl we met with Damien.
Cunning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltists.
If the Defense Force can't deal with those scoundrels, then we will. When do we set out, Shifu?
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Bell get some proper rest first.
Let me see. Yeah, so that little, those 2 like hair things that are coming out, those are his ears. It's like hard to tell because they look just like hair. But you see, he has like, yeah, some people think he's like related to Zhao. Is he? We don't know. We just know he's a demon of some kind. Actually, where is? No, we don't know. I didn't do more than a show on this job. Senior sister is the best. Approximately a senior sister is nothing. How dare they lock up my junior? I got your senior sister waiting for you up on the mountain. You're getting kidnapped or you see her. You're having these uncertain dreams lately, like something bad is about to happen. But on missions in Myanmar's areas, I can always hear these whispers. But what about you and about your senior sister, my sister? Not co-opting systems. Is it senior? Have the recent missions been too much? So let me help share the load. Don't worry so much. I got the Sky could fall and Shifu will handle it. We'll be okay. You still got Shifu. That button is working overtime. Lives of wife and citizens are at stake. Can't be taken lightly. If I force to step in, then Yonkoi Summer will have no choice but to break the rules of engagement and take action. Now there are threats both inside and outside the hollow, and we saw a few disciples left at Swaibon Temple, might need some reinforcements. Angry shout from the outside cuts off.
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night. Turns out it's soldiers from the Defense Force. Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right to enter private residences without permission. And my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go as they please.
Yishuan, I love you for trying to save us.
I think what this
But
lady means
that's literally a lie. People constantly go through the temple in the mornings.
and caused a big ruckus. And now she's ready to give you a beating.
Give me a beating?
Seed Senior said that if this lady is going to beat you up, he probably won't be able to stop her.
Even with all the Obsidian troops of Wi-Fi Peninsula's support, you probably still couldn't stop me.
High Preceptor Ishwan.
Get her ass, Ishwan.
This visit is not meant as a provocation. The person behind you, Bathan, is currently under our protection.
Under your protection? You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted?
The temporary restriction on the proxy's movement is both to protect military secrets and to ensure the proxy's safety.
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is safest under my protection.
Listen, you two. There's something more urgent to deal with than my safety.
Proxy, are you okay?
Oh, so the proxy wasn't kidnapped by Yunquei Summit.
Apologies. This is my mistake. I thought it was the city authorities who took the proxy away, trying to extract military information.
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy, if you went so far as to defy military orders to contact Yunquei Summit, I trust you must have had a good reason. You mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltus still have a real stronghold hidden somewhere in the Hollow?
I can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the Hollow myself and reach those coordinates. But as Guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Yunquei Summit and the Defense Force investigate, even if there's only the slightest chance of danger?
Belle, I just received an alert from Fairy.
According to real-time Hollow monitoring data, ether activity is rising across the entire Lemnian Hollow. Warning, ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record-high levels. Warning, at the current rate of Hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 1,026 hours.
The what limit?
What's that voice assistant rambling about this time?
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked,
Oh, she said it!
The Exaltists in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation. I suspect they're preparing for what they call the final sacrifice. Based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen, the Exaltists control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to manipulate the unique ether. The current rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is probably
Jenna Solo's every character in this game.
If your theory is true,
She doesn't solo.
space will likely become the central hub for their
She
final sacrifice.
doesn't solo Billy.
Exactly.
Billy when he locks
If we
in.
can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual won't happen. And the
Billy
Hollow
when
will
Monica
be
cheers him
under
on.
control.
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
Although I tried to
Okay, that is a good question though.
technical terms, you still managed to lose me. So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltist rats are still stirring up trouble, and if they are, we wipe them out. That should eliminate the threat, right?
Wow, Captain Magus. You actually understood everything this time. Amazing.
Then let's move out. Ogle Squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow that threatens Wi-Fi Peninsula.
But Captain Magus, Weren't you just saying an hour ago that military orders must never be disobeyed?
Disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow with classified military intel.
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving. But you could have just left it to Yunquay Summit.
It's our duty as the Defense Force to wipe out the Exaltists. If our superior officers have failed in that duty...
I'm just gonna say, I like Yishuan's alternate outfit better.
The Astera still haven't been fully examined. If a sacrifice really did emerge from the boxes, then Defense Force soldiers, and even civilians, would pay dearly.
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights and fulfill our duty to protect this place.
In that case, the attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided ASAP.
Deploying all of Obel's squad.
She has an alternate outfit you could buy. Her, Nicole, Astra, User Hawk, Alice, and technically the main characters as well have a alternate outfit. Oh, and Ellen. I completely blanked out on Ellen. Ellen's outfit is just her uniform, her school uniform. Wait, hold on. I'll show you right now because I have it on her. That's her outfit. Yeah. Well, hey, I saved for this. I think like 3 or 4 months for this, okay?
Where are we going? There's no class today.
That's hers.
Where are we going? There's no class.
Do you pick me, and I promise you'll learn big.
That's Nicole's. Nicole's was free if you did an event.
Pick me, and I promise you'll learn.
Man, as I
am the eye of...
Looking for intel?
I only handle
Time for some hard. I'm at your disposal.
Time for some tailcare.
You see, Ellen's is just her outfit.
Touch my tail?
Her school uniform.
Starlight,
I'll help you in.
I wish you...
You know. Don't frighten me like that.
Oh,
Witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family.
Alice's outfit.
Witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family. Yahoo! Ooh, we really harmonize.
Oh.
Is the concert starting? Take a deep breath.
And then
Light's about to shine.
Astra's outfit. Ellen's skin is so boring. It is, but it also makes sense if only because they basically had that model for like years at this point. Because she wears it on like chapter 2 intermission, I think. You see her in that outfit several times. Yeah, it should be a free skin. I would not have minded if it was like a free skin. Something you get for like finishing Ellen's agent story or something. I don't know. I do agree it should 1000% be a free skin. Let me see. What people are saying though, okay, that's not what I wanted. Actually, I know where to see it. There is one outfit people have been wanting her to get. This one she doesn't actually wear as like a model. Oh. There you go. This outfit. Yeah, people think that she should have had this outfit. And low-key, I agree, cause that actually looks really cool. And then that, yeah, the skin and it. Yeah, people think that this should be like the outfit for her. instead of just the uniform. I wouldn't mind a uniform if it was free. Like, oh, if you finish her agent story, you get her uniform for free. Awesome. But no, it's you have to pay for it. I kind of like what Honkai does for what Impactor does for skins. You can oh, neat. Okay. I'll be right back real quick. Just gonna get some more water. Okay, I'm back. There's a lot of skins they do. There's a lot of things they do for skins, but I think some of them is a cool idea. The Kion skin right now, and I want to summon for it, but I don't have that version for it. Oh, okay. Damn though. Dude, though, that's actually really cool though. Good morning. I'm here to invite today's Grand Escape strategy meeting. You want the doll version? Me to bring you to a strategy meeting is about civilian evacuation or whatever.
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large numbers within the Hollow and around Waifei Peninsula by
That's a cool way to
Zenless
have.
and the
Yeah, for sure.
Obel Squad
Oh,
was
speaking
the
of
first to
gotchas,
discover that they could hold and even generate a sacrifice. Later
I'm trying to think. Oh,
operations by other squads also confirmed this.
Thai Games mentioned that apparently they're gonna
And there are still
like.
many unchecked ones hidden in Waifei.
Let me see. I have it.
None carrying sacrifices have been found.
They're gonna increase the amount of items we get doing certain stuff, like login missions, trials, clubs, all that.
You're right, Orphe.
And that
Launching the Hollow evacuation
so
plan.
people are like praying we're getting that means more carrots.
We're moving them into the city.
I could potentially see that. What I don't see is this. It says what maintenance is finished, a reward for the item adjustments will be distributed to the players. People are thinking that might just be like carrots compensation. And I'm just like, I don't see that happening. Would it be cool? 1000%. I just don't see it happening.
Standby as a mobile squad, huh? In other words, we get to move however we want for now, correct?
It's on standby at all times.
Oh, it is?
Not do whatever
Okay.
you like. Is that clear?
Because like people right now are complaining that because we're on an accelerated time cycle basically, we're not getting as much carrots as we theoretically should be.
I've got the captain covered. Obel Squad won't
And it
be
seems they
ready
probably heard our complaints.
Why do I get the feeling something's going on between you all? Anyway, just behave. Things are bound to get messy during
If he
the
got the game gives.
evacuation.
Oh, okay.
Make sure the proxy stays safe, Magus.
Of course. The Proxy's a VIP under our protection, aren't you,
But
Proxy?
Speaking of VIPs, Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro, and the rest of the porcelain.
But yeah, we're really hoping we're getting more carrots too, so that we could summon more stuff because when people are struggling.
The threat of hidden sacrifices is no joke. We can't blame the executives for saving their own hides. Alright then, I'll go get the executive sorted for VIP evac. Obel Squad is dismissed for now.
Isolde.
Something on your mind, Captain Magus?
I was just wondering, Colonel, if I ever disobeyed your orders, would you be able to forgive me?
You do know there's a time and place for sarcasm in front of your squad, right, Captain Magus? But if that day ever comes, I trust that you'd have your reasons.
I know the captain always has her reasons, Colonel Isolde.
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue with your captain, Orphe.
Don't worry, I'll keep her in line.
Oh, they're gonna say, Orphe, are you good at lying?
Either way, we've got each other's backs. That won't change, right?
Damn right.
Oh god, speaking of gacha, I don't need to download Reverse. Reverse 1999? I have it in my library, I just haven't properly like played it or like boot it up.
Why are you sneaking over and whispering like this? It totally looks like you're trying to rope me into some secret plan.
The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit. It'd be way too obvious if we all
I need to
moved
log into
together.
Blue Archive today.
Isn't the captain always, like, right behind you? Why bother sending you to pass on a message?
Well, because the captain's voice is way too loud.
I need to
whisper for her life.
I need to do my round for the current cup that's going on in Musume. I'm scared though because if people are like, yeah, I'm getting my ass beat right now, I'm just like, shit. I'm expected to follow my hide. My whole livelihood is here. It's a small hollow disaster, life is more precious than property. You young folks doesn't get it. I came from the old capital. Do you know how long it took me to build up this business? Alright, stay calm, work with the defense force, and leave Wi-Fi for the time being. The hollow might settle in a few days, and I'll come right back. No panic. Hey, I'm talking to you. Have a child with me. Let them go first. You want you to maintain order here, so don't push your luck. We follow the evacuation order, and we join the evacuation group at once. Watch your tone. You're even scarier than an Ethereal. I accidentally lost track of my group. With me, Granny, help you catch up to the main group. Alright. It is time. The retreat stand by for rapid deployment. If we finish the operation now, no one will catch us. We're carefully going in to investigate the safety of the citizens of Wi-Fi. To be confusion during evacuation, that's a perfect window to move in. Happen to work in our favor? Do you think she already knows about us? She got nothing to do with this, and we'll call or take the heat for defining orders. Enemies of the instance, get ready and let's move out.
Tell the workers to pick up the pace. That porcelain's worth more than their lives.
Don't let them hear you. I don't want to see complaint letters in the employee yearbook.
Complaint letters? You actually read those, boss?
Training reliable subordinates matters more than you'd think. We don't want to end up in the same mess we did back then. We trusted the Defense Force to protect company assets, but they were useless. And that cost us a fortune.
Sorry, excuse me. Please, could you let my child move up in line?
Yeah, let the kid through! Cut it out!
The evacuation order's been planned long in advance. You're only getting out of here because the company paid for it. Don't push it.
Watch your mouth.
Get his ass, Damien.
Image is also part of what you're paid for. Got it?
Get his ass!
Please, can you let my child go first?
Sorry. I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
Today, Wi-Fi Peninsula has opened its door to us. Just like every other door in this city.
Just a photo for the internal PR material, sir. Much appreciated.
This moment right now, and back then, it's all starting to look the same.
I feel like
To those sitting at the top,
he's definitely gonna die.
nothing but silver spoons they use to scoop
By
up
who?
and savor their triumph.
I don't know.
Civilians, soldiers, doesn't matter. We're all merely specks of dust beneath the feet of giants clashing above us. This isn't the end, Orpheus.
This is the Exaltist base we cleared out earlier. The proxy was there too.
Weren't we looking for a hidden base? Why are we back here again?
According to Fairy's calculations, the fissure that leads directly to the blind spot just so happens to be located in this area. I guess you could say we let the Exaltists slip right under our noses.
If it weren't for Lorenz and Lucro's interference, we might have uncovered signs of a base much earlier.
The fissure is close by, but Fairy's calculations could only narrow it down this far. We'll need you all to head into the hollow to confirm the exact location.
Commencing operation. Objective, locate the nearby fissure.
So I'm assuming it's Offie Seed Brega? We haven't been playing as Soldier 11 a lot. Okay, yeah, I was correct. Wait, what? She has a goofy ass one. Let me see.
The first diffraction signal source has been confirmed.
We just need to find the second signal source,
Hey.
and we can pinpoint.
Here comes the giant fist!
Recalibrating.
You're not making up some technical jargon to prove, are you? Did you already have a map with the fissure location prepared in your backpack?
Hey, don't question my professional skills as a proxy, alright? Still, these data errors feel a little too organized to be natural. It's almost like someone deliberately set up this puzzle.
I'm waiting until they stop yapping. Wait, I just noticed. It feels like the yapping got shorter, like the pause between them. Because that was like a major criticism, at least for the English side. And then people are debating what the reason was. I think it was tied to character limit. Because like some people realized that like if you had English sub but like Chinese subtitles, there'll practically be like no pauses.
They left super clear comments in the code. The final
But it wasn't just Chinese subtitles. It was like any language that didn't use like basically like the Roman alphabet.
These devices must be important for that.
Yeah.
The Exaltist outposts full of miasma.
Last time I checked, it seemed to be tied. It seemed to have been tied to subtitles.
Radiation structure analysis complete. Hub device location locked. Uploading to HDD now.
Like sometimes it felt like there was like a 10-second pause between each line. It was bad. I'm gonna change my subtitle language just for that. Understandable. You know, people were like desperately trying to figure out the source because like what is going on, and so far it seemed to have been that. Money. I actually do need money though. I wasted so much money just trying to get everybody ready to fight that boss that was giving me so much trouble. I went from having almost like 30 million, I think. I don't know how much exactly I have, to like half.
Pinpointing Fisher coordinates.
Hey, you soldiers over there.
Oh, these guys?
Look who it is. Isn't this the same guy we bumped into last time?
You have 15 million.
What are you?
Yeah, no, I'm almost out of money.
The familiar, annoying
Now I'm gonna starve.
him.
I want to ask you the same question. What are you doing here?
We're here under Major General Lorenz's orders, of course.
All right. We all know you're his right-hand man.
Zenless Violet was also giving me possible future toxic girlfriend vibes. That's salmon on disk drives. Low key though. Low key though. I was debating. I was like, what? The Isolde? She's like the Obo Squad's boss.
Who originally handed these strategic city resources over to the Exaltists? You sure are going out of your way to clean up the mess they made.
I'm not in the mood to bicker with you. Now, it's your turn to answer, Captain Magus. Why are you here? I don't recall receiving any orders about reinforcements or rotation.
As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the restricted operative.
They only called her
I fled into the hollow carrying sensitive military info.
Zenless Violet because she has green hair and wears all black.
Proxy.
Oh, this envoy really is good at causing trouble, huh? Don't you think, Captain Magus?
No. We've received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists likely still have a key base in the Hollow. Oval Squad's mission is to clear
I had like
any
hundreds of
threats to
hours
civilians
in
here. You're a soldier too.
in Three Houses Hopes, and I fully forgot that Violet's hair turns green. I only remember because of Smash.
To follow orders. And doing that is what keeps everyone safe.
You're leading your squad without authorization. This is a clear violation of military command, Captain Magus.
Forget the orders. I didn't form Obel just to dance to someone else's tune. If disobeying orders is what it takes to protect this city, then so be it. I'll face a court-martial.
You always hated that green hair. I was always like, on it. I liked her. I like the original hair better.
Step aside. Every word you say might just become your last.
The intel came from me, and this operation is under my lead. If the Defense Forces commanders have a problem with that, they can take it up with me directly.
Threatening your comrades only adds to your offenses, Captain Magus. I'm not obligated to stop you from engaging in conflict. Go if you must.
And you couldn't change it back to blue. Oh, that sucks.
Finally, that annoying guy's gone.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't do that for like New Game Plus. Because I know in Wind Waker and New Game Plus you get to play with while wearing Link's pajamas.
Now Obel Squad really is in big trouble. Captain Magus, was it really necessary to go that far?
Don't worry, little proxy. When the time comes, I'll say the envoy was coerced by our troops and forced to lead the way into the Hollow.
Which I always thought was cool because
That's not what I'm worried about.
I really liked his
And everyone from Obel.
his PJs. I thought they looked sick. Told you actually.
I'll go to Isolde to plead my case.
No. Captain Magus, if you get arrested, I'll have to face the battlefield all alone.
Hey, couldn't you say something that shows you care about me, Orphe?
Bell, we have an urgent communication request from the Defense Force.
An urgent call from the Defense Force?
Well, actually, Colonel Isolde contacted Ishin Sufu, who then got in touch with me. They want to use the HDD's communication channel to deliver a message to you. I only called it an urgent communication because I wanted to sound more professional in front of the Defense Force.
Yeah, the lobster show. Oh, that's Isolde.
I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the Hollow firsthand still feels incredible.
Colonel, Isolde, let me explain.
Acting without orders, disobeying military command, and hoping to come to me for leniency? Captain Magus, you've been in the military long enough to know. Your behavior is getting more and more unruly.
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to overheat.
You mean you heard all that? Proxy, your HDD's privacy protection is severely lacking.
Actually true though.
I'm fully aware of the situation. You did the right thing, Captain Magus. All those years ago, we followed our orders, and our comrades died. And now, we can no longer stand by and watch Waifei Peninsula fall into danger for the sake of following orders.
All those years ago?
Isolde, why bring up the past all of a sudden?
I think it's time I told you a few things now, Magus. Everyone here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, or a brave soul willing to lay down their life for the safety of New Eridu.
No, she, she. I keep saying she because I play female pilots, in Smash.
It's a story of betrayal. A grave crime.
No, they have like
ambition that put our city and its
dark teal hair. Teal hair. I don't know how to describe it.
Has finally uncovered something.
Yeah, like bluish. They get the green hair later on.
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old capital due to a lapse in commands from higher up. Is that what you want to tell us about?
That's right. At that time, the commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs, and to defend the railway line evacuating civilians. And that's when
I've never fought that enemy that big before.
Very end, till the last drop of their blood was shed. What we were guarding was not a railway for evacuating civilians. It was actually a freight line for transporting corporate assets. Every minute the team was able to hold out meant another container of porcelain that was transported back to a Topps warehouse outside the Hollow. Of course, that company paid the commander a hefty reward for that. Every digit on that check was stained with the blood of our teammates, Magus.
Captain Magus?
There's how much I don't know about Three Houses.
Who was the corrupt commander who
I know a bit of Three Houses, but I just never played it.
the company that paid it? Answer me.
Captain Magus, your body is becoming unstable.
And now there's a new
Answer me, Isolde.
Three Houses related game coming out.
Evidence to accuse them yet.
Whether it's a sequel or a prequel, we don't know.
Stay calm. Stay calm. How do you expect me to stay calm?
Captain Magus, if you can't keep yourself together.
My fury burns just as fiercely as yours, Magus.
I was created to unleash this fury, Isolde.
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad, I'm authorized to activate sleep mode.
You would dare to stop me, Orphe?
I don't have the right
Yeah, it could be either or. We won't know until like more info comes out.
Just as much.
Yeah. Easy for you to say. What do you know of my anger, Phaethon?
We all lost so much. During the disaster, everyone here, Colonel Isolde, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and all the
Like,
civilians in
we won't really know until more info comes out, but
all of the old capital.
we just know it's connected to 3 houses
Just like you lost
in some way.
natural disasters, man-made disasters. Haven't we lost enough already in New Eridu? But we didn't let anger, sorrow, or regret pull us down. Thanks to our courage, we've achieved everything we have now. Your Obel Squad, Orphe, Trigger, Seed,
Also,
11.
you weren't here for this, Gabby, but me and Zach were talking about
They do too.
the direct,
Captain Magus.
and I was like, no, you do what Zach was at. I forgot who I was talking to because I was in VZ with Zen all in the day, playing rivals. But I was like, I do not like Mega Good Ninja. He looks bad.
Yes, let's leave it for later. What's most important
The other two are sick. It's just Good Ninja that I just do not like.
I'm telling you this now because you were right about one thing. Merely following orders doesn't make you a good soldier.
I'm legally obligated to hate Mega Good Ninja.
I'll take the heat from command.
Good Ninja's biggest hater.
Time's ticking, and the Hollow is changing rapidly. If we wait any longer, the fissure might disappear entirely.
If I see any red-headed woman around you, my ass is running.
Obel Squad, we're moving out.
Yes, Captain.
It's not my fault that it's god awful.
You have actually been quite lucky all these years. Far luckier than I have, Magus.
My natural hair color is red. I just end stream.
Maybe I'd be better off without comrades like them.
I have to agree with you, Orphe. But our top priority now is to hit the
But I did mention I was surprised they made Mega Raichu, because I legit thought they would have made Mega Pikachu before they even made Mega Raichu. Your hair color got lighter as you got older. Oh, you know what? I do kind of hear that. That can happen sometimes. Well, I hear more the opposite. That like sometimes like people with like say blonde hair, their hair will get like darker as they age. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't want any pre-evolution megas. I just assumed they were gonna make a Mega Pikachu fourth because it's because it's Pikachu, you know, the mascot. Hey, that's Sarah? That is Sarah.
There sure are a lot of Exaltus rats hiding here.
You just look blonde and... Oh, you're... When we strawberry blonde. What would think you look blonde though? Fatrix is already to Dynamax. I think Pikachu should have stayed fat. Yeah, that's why. It's
Been a while, Phaethon. Sarah, how many of the Exaltist's crimes have you been quietly orchestrating from the shadows?
I think this is the first time we've seen her actual model.
You mean those reasonable and necessary sacrifices?
Because like every time we see her, it was always through artwork.
Servant of the Creator.
Through like comics and stuff.
Of course, every single one. I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant unbelievers,
I love her outfit though, I would say.
out as particularly detestable, Phaethon.
Magus. That woman is making personal attacks on the proxy.
I might not be good at personal attacks, but I'm an expert at suppressive
I put my boy on a diet.
Prepare to meet your end,
You stubborn fools. Struggle all you want. The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. It's just one more gentle push.
Mevarok. Gotta admit, that one's hard to kill.
Death is a cruel fate, but the Creator does show mercy to the most faithful servants at times.
No matter what tricks or lies you try to use, we won't let anyone threaten New Eridu.
Threaten New Eridu? Young unbeliever. The parasites devouring the city aren't here. The real poison has always been lurking in the very blood of the city. Which actually makes you and me allies, not enemies.
I'm assuming it's the military? I'm trying to think, because she mentioned allies. I'm just like, at first I thought she meant the temple, but then she mentioned us being allies. I'm just like, well, the only people here, it's Exaltus, us, and the military.
Faithful servants, the Creator will remember your names.
Oh, I thought I thought we were gonna somehow fight her. I was like, what the f— Then you come to Giant Fist!
Engage this bullet. Will reach its mark.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Nice try. Adjusting for wind.
Ow.
Pierce right through.
Dead. Okay.
Let's go take a look.
Manipulate the miasma. Oh. Trying to boost the power of the miasma device. Line the Exaltus to control large amounts of miasma. Any attempt to connect to Rio's pod will lead to corruption. When the person intending to use this, maybe we need someone with usually one cheap level skill for this. Do anything about these things right now? Just focus on everyone shutting down those bosses.
Line up. No pushing.
May the Creator refine us. Sanctuaries chosen, favored by the Creator.
Oh. Wait, what's the... I forgot her name. Sweetie! Where's my girl, Sweetie?
The monsters have swarmed the entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
Bell, we have an emergency. Exaltus priests and sacrifices are attacking Wi-Fi Peninsula. They're pouring out of the Obscura, and there's a lot of them.
Our attack on the base in the Hollow led to chaos in the city outside. Are they using the attack as a cover to escape?
The city is under attack? Do we keep pursuing or fall back to assist?
A rather obvious and sloppy scheme. Our comrades from Obsidian Division are stationed in the city, along with the mystics of Yunquay Summit. The city should be in good hands for the time being.
Yishun Sifu and the other disciples are helping suppress the sacrifices in the main district. There's a gap in the defenses on the mountain road above Bailoom Heights.
Wait, where's Bushak? Bushak. Where's Alice, Yuzuha, and oh,
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy defenses near the mountain road.
I forget his name. Is it the Komamo or Komano? Komano.
Got it. Calculating a route from the Hollow back to Waifei Peninsula for evacuation. Almost done.
We're counting on you, Proxy.
You're finally back. Being held back by Yin Shui and the others. Most only appear along the mountain path. Didn't show any devices there. Something wrong with Insolus intel? Main force in the Suibon Temple Masters are tired of fighting sacrifice in the city. The mountain wall area wasn't assigned any defensive troops beforehand. Defensive style is severely lacking. I see. Can I talk to them? No. Okay.
Thanks to the support from Yunquay Summit, the sacrifices in the main district have been suppressed, and the civilians in the city are safe.
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the mountain road area while protecting 2 VIP targets.
Which are the annoying Porcelumix executive Lucro, and the even more annoying Obsidian Division Major General Lorenz.
Bad news? We've lost contact with Mr. Lucro. Good news, the Major General
Is Lucro also evil as well? Like he's working with the Exaltists?
Hard to say which is the good news and which is the bad. Like them or not, the mission still has to be completed. There are plenty of homes around the mountain road area, so there's no time to waste. Let's move out.
We can't just let Luco Lorenzo die. I don't know about that. You know, a few sacrifices have to be made here and there. If we have to sacrifice those two, I'm all for it.
Prioritize eliminating the sacrifices emerging from the Obscura.
Roger that, Captain.
We can ambush in the tunnel!
What an ugly bunch!
The people on the ground seem to be members of Porcelumix.
Alright, keep going.
Trigger! Pincer attack!
What am I looking at for? Oh!
Those monsters.
I thought I was looking for something in the
Calm down, ma'am.
cargo.
They weren't ethereals.
We're from Obsidian Division. You're safe now.
They're all dead.
Remain calm. You're not in danger anymore.
Those deadly ghosts got them.
This woman's experiencing shock. Her companions were likely killed in the recent attack.
Judging by her outfit, she's from Porcelumix. And I remember seeing her at the banquet. Her
I low-key
companions
don't,
were
but it's
most
been
likely
months.
Porcelumix executives.
Though I really can't stand those people. They didn't deserve this.
Magus,
you curious? Who exactly was responsible for killing our comrades all those years ago? The blood debt partly falls on Porcelumex for offering the bribe, and partly on the commander who accepted it. Well, Porcelumex's share of that debt was just paid in blood.
Isolde, what are you saying?
That's right. The mastermind behind bribing the military commander back then was none other than Porcelumex's Lucro.
Oh.
Of course, the ones who benefited from it weren't innocent either. Going down with him was only fitting.
Even if they weren't innocent, they should have at least had a trial.
Forget it, Proxy. Your sense of righteousness is admirable. But I also believe you've been through something like this yourself. Unjust accusations, hopeless justice, endless struggle. The Defense Force, public security, the HIA, hand tops. You're standing against giants. How much injustice have you endured? And how much justice have you achieved?
But, Isolde, you've always told me that justice will come.
Correct. Justice will come, but it will be through my hands and your gun. We no longer need to rely on the sympathy of others, nor wait for mercy from those in power.
Why are you doing this, Colonel? Why, of all times, reveal this to Magus now? Your goal isn't just to let her know the truth, is it?
Magus, don't you want to know the name of that commander from back then? The one who sent us into the jaws of battle just to secure that huge check from Porcelumex? The one who deliberately withheld support from our unit to cover up the bribery?
It was Lorenz.
Yes, Colonel Lorenz, 11 years ago. The very same Lorenz who has now risen to Major General. 11 years ago, he colluded with Lucro. And now, 11 years later...
Listen, Isolde. If later on we find out Lucro and Lorenz are dead, it was not you. You were with me this entire time. We were playing Mario Kart.
Lucro is already dead, and Lorenz stands right before you at the end of this road. I've already made my choice. Now it's time to make yours, Magus. We're the only ones walking this road. Don't let me down.
Isolde!
Colonel Isolde. Commander Lorenz. How could this be?
The only way we can know is by finding Lorenz and getting answers from him directly.
Magus, this is the moment when you need to keep your cool. Isolde hasn't given us any evidence to back up her accusations.
Evidence? Don't tell me you want to start preaching about procedures and justice, Proxy. If there were any justice in this world, my teammates wouldn't have sacrificed themselves 11 years ago.
Seriously, think about the timing. Why is she dropping all this drama now? She's trying to steer you somewhere.
She wants me to join in her revenge plan. Is there something wrong with that? She was right about one thing. I'm the only one walking this road with her.
With all due respect, Captain, that was a real kick in the gut, you know? Remember when we first joined the squad? We signed up because we felt the same pain. We carried the same scars. We were here for justice. Maybe even a little glory. For the ones we lost. The ones we loved. And now you're saying that we're not your companions? That you're all she has?
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson. But I can't shake the feeling that something really bad might follow. If Seed Sr. were here, I think he'd be all gruffy and say, "Nope, not happening, Captain," And nope, not you either, Seed. Oh well, I was never good at comforting speeches anyway. If you made up your mind, Captain, I'll follow your lead, no matter what.
You think you're helping, saying all these useless things, but you don't understand.
Captain!
You don't understand what I'm going through either, huh, Orphe?
Open your eyes, Magus. You and Isolde walking the same path? Come on! Without me, you wouldn't even be able to walk. If anything, you and I are the real companions here. And the others, the squad, Proxy, we've been in this together from the start. We've all lost people we love. But you were the one who brought us back, who pulled us out of that whole mess of grief and revenge. And now you want us to just stand here and do nothing? All so you can feel that we understand you? Sorry, Captain. I didn't mean to snap like that.
We're still on a mission here. Whatever personal stuff we're dealing with, it doesn't outweigh the lives of all those citizens depending on us. You with me, Captain Magus?
I agree. Let's move out. We'll clear out the ethereals as we go. Mobile squad, gear up and get ready.
He said at the... Oh, okay.
There is an unopened obscura nearby.
He said the guy was at the end of the world here. I wonder if he's dead. Ooh, what's this? Oh.
The obscura have been confirmed to be deactivated.
The locations of these obscura don't appear to be included in the Colonel's intel.
I completely forgot about this, I'm not gonna lie.
There might be gaps in the intel. Proxy, can you help search for nearby obscura?
There we go.
There are obscura deployed up ahead.
Clear out these filthy things.
Wait, I did do all of them? I don't like it. Okay, for a brief moment, I was like, please don't let that be Damien. No, different color hair. And plus, my goat Damien wouldn't be captured like this.
They enter the city.
We won't let that happen.
Major General Lorenz retreated in this direction.
Oh! You know that he's dead.
Oh?
Lumix. Like he is in fact dead. Oh yeah, he is dead. Ha! Get fucked. Nothing. What about Lorenz? Imagine dying. Could not be me. Wait!
You're the ladies from the defense
Yeah,
force.
we know this kid.
There's a little kid here. Maybe he got stranded when the sacrifices suddenly appeared on the mountain road.
You're not hurt, are you, Dante? What are you doing all the way out here? Is your mom okay?
Belle, you're here too. I was just playing on the mountain path with Mello and Ayu, like we always do. It was hide and seek, and I hid inside that empty grocery store by the road. But then, monsters started crawling out of those boxes. The ones that make the sighing noises. There were monsters inside. Mello and Ayu ran down the mountain path back to Silum Bay, but I got stuck here.
It's all right, Dante. The defense force is here. You're safe now.
You know this little one, Proxy?
His name is Dante from Silum Bay. His uncle used to be a defense force soldier, just like you all.
He used to be?
Just like your old comrades. Dante's uncle also died in the fall of the old capital 11 years ago.
Oh. So his family have one of our old comrades, huh?
Old comrade? Is this gun lady one of my uncle's friends too?
That's right, kid. Your uncle and I, we fought side by side.
Whoa, you must be a super strong soldier. My uncle was really strong too, but he never came back. I hope you and your team all make it home safe. I'm sure someone's gotta be waiting for you at home. We will, Dante. Don't you worry.
Hey, Dante, tell me something. If you had the chance to get revenge for your uncle, would you take it?
Get revenge? But didn't Uncle give his life to protect us?
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him, or the monster that hurt him, would you want me to kill them? Would that make you feel better?
Feel better? I want those monsters gone too. But that won't bring my uncle back, right? I think Uncle became a soldier because he wanted to keep people safe, even if he had to face scary monsters. So instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone. I want to be strong and take care of Mom. That's why I hope you all go home safe. You shouldn't get hurt and make your moms or your kids cry.
Yeah. Dante, you should go home now. Your mom is probably worried sick about you.
The Defense Force and Yunque Summit will keep you and your mom safe. Oh, right! Mom's probably waiting for me. I'd better get home fast. Dante's such a sweetheart.
He's a good kid. But people like Lorenz, back then and even now, how many kids have lost their families because of scum like that?
Captain.
All right, let's keep moving.
Major General Lorenz. Okay.
Captain Magus, what are your orders?
I really am wondering whether or not he's gonna be dead or not. My guess is no. But we'll see.
Please don't do anything reckless.
Yeah, he looks alive. I'm assuming that's him.
Magus, I know how.
Evacuate in, right? You have to stay calm. Pull the trigger. The hell was that? Was that seed? Stop Lawrence. Oh, he is here. Wait. We're in Silum Bay. Ah, fuck. I'll be right back real quick. Alright, I'm back. Alright. What is Lorenz gonna do?
Who filled your head with such baseless claims and slander, Captain Magus?
Please, General Lorenz. While I can still hold myself back, I just need you to answer me. Yes or no?
Such groundless accusations are enough to get you court-martialed, Captain Magus. Or is this all just an attempt to stir up trouble and cover up your unauthorized attack earlier?
Answer me, Lorenz. Yes or no?
11 years ago, countless squads under my command were lost when the old capital fell. You think it was only the frontline soldiers like you who had to shoulder the pressure? Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat and your incompetence?
How hard is it to say no?
Blame I have taken, how many
My
concessions
God.
I have made to appease their greed? War, politics, and the survival of this city are not problems that can be solved merely by you all pulling your triggers on the front lines. I don't expect your brain, if there's anything left of it in there, to possibly comprehend such complicated matters. But I want to remind you of one thing. You're not here alone. Isn't Obel Squad standing with you?
That's an outright threat, General Lorenz. As the mayor's representative, I won't just stand here and let that slide.
I must say, naive fools really seem to get along well together. If you're that set on burning everything to take me out and won't consider your own future, then perhaps you should think about theirs. Don't be so selfish, Captain Magus. Even if it was me, so what? I didn't get where I am today by being noble and playing by the rules.
I guess good, but you never post it.
Captain Magus. Captain Magus, I understand how you feel. Even though it might sound kinda cruel, I think you made the right call holding yourself back.
You made a fair point. I have my squad members and the proxy counting on me. Acting recklessly wasn't an option. But I and Isolde wouldn't just stand around while he makes things spiral out of control. There must be a reason why she has revealed all this now.
Where could Colonel Isolde be?
Accusations without evidence are just baseless slander against your superiors. We'll settle this later. After this operation, no one will be able to stop the defense force from staying here.
You're right, sir. No one can stop you from staying now.
Isolde.
Oh shit.
Me, Colonel?
I'm not gonna lie, when I saw the red, I thought it was Sarah.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out? The ones you abandoned? Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes?
Oh! Got his ass!
Magus, the promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep, I kept it for you.
Okay, I was about to say, I think that's the first time I've ever seen blood in this game. I've seen dead bodies. Oh, dead bodies, quote unquote. I've never seen something like an actual death happening. And that had to be the first time we've seen blood. Any fierce desire for revenge will coming upon the exterior. Taking quite a blow. They may be been with it the whole time. Without to interrupt Magus right now, I should go check on the others. What are you doing here? Oh, she is small. Look at that. She is fucking tiny. We need to put her and like Korn and Piper and Chingy together just to see who's the shortest. It has to be her. But like, it is very obviously her. But like, by how much? How short is she compared to like Korn and them? Eliminate all sacrifices have been eliminated. I don't swim for no other content may obscure. When one's walking in the hollow, then heard gunfire from Salem Birmingham. So I watch over with your senior disciples. I didn't know Hoyo had it in them. I gotta apologize, Hoyo. I wasn't familiar with your game. That's mutiny, isn't it? That military officer lady, she seemed like a straight arrow. You can't judge someone's character just by their appearance. And Fufu, when you mentioned killing yourself with your own hands, weren't you sneaking a glance at Shifu? I did not. Shifu says, why just like up? Something's off with the lemon in hollow. I'm heading in myself, check it out. An opposite guard captain is already getting him charged with the hollow after her superior. Local, the executive officer of Possible Limits has been confirmed dead after a sacrifice attack. Was it an accident? Intentional or not, I've been working on behalf of Krampus to conduct a full investigation into both Possible Limits operation and Luca's misconduct. With the tip about Luca and Lorenz being tied to bribery, and wouldn't you know it, they both end up dead. Unexpectedly, fate dealt the punishment in Krampus' place. So whether it was too harsh is still up for debate. But right now, the biggest one is that Puzzle Mix needs a new leader, one who won't let the round table down. I know a guy. Some call Krampus Agents of Reckoning, and I can't help but feel that the defector acted for the very same reason. Either Isolde card or Damien card. Who would have thought that beneath her comic studio want to be yourself blamed in Captain Magus? Captain, the mentor she chose the most act like that. She must be taking it really hard. I believe in the captain. She got a hard steel and a body to match. I chose and was off. Captain Max Lupoto. Just wait for the captain to make your next move. Barry's alarm rang out once again.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high levels. Warning. Abnormally high ether activity detected. There is an unusual surge of miasma.
I wonder Hoyo Dev takes what Lorenz was saying personally.
Great. Why now of all times?
I assume the Exaltists are on the move again. Maybe the final sacrifice is about to begin.
Magus, about Colonel Isolde. She...
I never imagined that Isolde could have been planning something like this all along. It's really not like her at all. And maybe I haven't known the real her for some time now.
Sorry, Magus.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it!
But the situation in the hollow...
Alright, no need to comfort me right now. Besides, I can see how worried you are. I am a seasoned soldier, after all. Don't underestimate me. The Exaltists, the Obscura, the sacrifices, all these factors coincidentally paved the way for Isolde's revenge. And now that Isolde has fled into the Hollow itself has started to undergo some unusual changes. If Isolde has broken the soldier's code, I won't let her off the hook.
Whether it's to stop the crisis in the Hollow, or to get answers from Colonel Isolde, we have to strike again!
I'll keep supporting your operation. Phaethon won't let any threats to New Eridu go unchallenged.
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for Yunque's summit to sit idly by. Some terrifying energy is surging within the Hollow. I doubt you can handle this threat alone. I'll join you in this fight.
11 years ago, a Yunque Summit High Preceptor stood before me and pulled me.
I wonder if Roger could be playing her as Shifu.
This time, I'll fight by your side. Dr. Yishuan.
Yishuan.
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would be proud to see this.
The city's defense will be in the hands of the military and the other disciples. I'll be joining Shifu to support your mission.
But I really hope he becomes a playable character. Secondary disaster, even a directive option. The appearance of the Hollow as well. Gosh, of why she did what she did. We have every reason to bring her back.
The miasma inside the hollow is gathering around that tower. If we let it continue gathering like that, the consequences could be pretty serious.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow has surpassed record levels.
Then let's find out what's going on in there. And no matter what happens, we must stop it.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow is still rising at an increasing rate.
Let's move, people.
If we don't manage to put a stop to this, will something terrible
Less yapping, more warning.
At the current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 7 hours.
The what limit?
Boom! Like a crushed nutshell. Like a popped balloon.
I won't let that happen.
Yunquei Summit will not.
That I need to figure out who Tsu's voice actress is because she sounds so familiar.
In the underworld. Where did Isolde go after taking this path? And why?
Let's move forward. Whether it's to find Isolde, to stop the Exaltists, or to prevent the worst from happening.
Opal Squad, gear up and prepare to move out!
Cover me, Forky!
Okay, I was about to say another cutscene again? No, this is something else. Wait, Sarah's here.
These devices are converging the miasma in a single location.
I just pause it. One device in the hollow. I think this one like won't be enough. The pocket in the places with the miasma gathering, living with the rest looking here.
These devices are linked by the miasma.
Oh wait, we're actually all playing as Yushuan. Shit.
To prevent the miasma from gathering further, we'll likely need to go to the point where it's converging.
And stop Sarah from activating more of the miasma devices!
Oh. Where? There you are.
There's a trace of miasma behind all that junk near the elevator.
The fuck you're just randomly doing here?
The marks on the back of the elevator should be a combination code.
These marks on the wall. Let's investigate them using the perception technique.
Oh, there. 3752. That's what it looks like, at least.
It took some effort to find the code. We're running out of time. Master Ishwan, can you lock into Isolde's presence?
Her presence is up ahead as well.
Up ahead? Why would Colonel Isolde retreat toward the Exaltists?
Oh. I thought that energy shield. Okay.
Soar with the wind.
Oh, we need something to go over here. There you are. Okay. I see you. Oh, I may be stupid. Okay. Give me that ID card.
Spotted a miasma device up ahead. Sarah and Neverrock are close by.
Oh shit. Wait, what about Isolde then? Give them the blah blah blah. The government team to attack.
That way. It's a beam from a miasma device.
Okay. Oh, okay. I was like, who else is still alive? I'm pretty sure I got everybody. Nope. I lied.
Another miasma device has been activated. Let's get going.
Here comes the giant fist!
They're activating the device.
This time,
The Sarah
what kind of teachings has
was
the creator of your
the overseer and Isolde.
disaster? Chaos? Is this really what your creator wants?
Not everyone is blessed with a name as bright as yours, Phaethon. In this dark world, is the sun you chase truly the only source of light? You don't understand the price we're willing to pay, the sacrifices we're ready to make to meet our Lord of Hope.
What kind of hope can something that robs others of their happiness ever provide?
Proxy, Orphe, don't waste your time with her. If sacrifices must be made, then sacrifice yourself.
The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain, just one step away. Don't you understand yet? All your struggles are in vain.
A remarkable fisher nearby.
She's trying to run away again.
Leave her to me. Everyone else can keep moving forward.
Are you sure you can handle her on your own? She is very cunning.
Oh. Please.
Shiryen is a highly skilled mystic. Leave it to him.
I'm so scared because I'm just like,
Straight to the heart of the miasma.
is he also gonna be like a traitor?
Soldiers. They're human. Some of them years ago.
They're just illusions formed by the miasma. Pull yourself together, soldier.
You sure took your sweet time, my dear unwelcome guest.
It's so weird seeing them as just a normal NPC.
If you keep resisting, I'll blast you to ashes!
Are you going to shoot me, Magus? Then why didn't you pull the trigger before?
Oh.
Colonel Isolde?
The Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were
Okay,
the one
but
tying all these
there's a really cool visual though.
Isolde, why are you wearing Neverrock's clothes?
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force. Or Meverock, Exaltist Overseer. Which is the real you? The Defense Force moved under your command, and the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. You were the one orchestrating both sides all along. That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel. It was all just part of your own game? plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops. Which means your real objective is...
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of trouble, but some fates are unavoidable. As for my true purpose, my followers haven't lied to you. It's all for the final sacrifice.
I'm so sad because she's not gonna be a playable character then.
Handle the tragedies in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Is that right, Isolde?
And tragedies?
If she's like the main villain, ain't no way they're gonna make her a playable character.
I painstakingly wove together the justice you so desperately desired. But yes, it did end in tragedy. What pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy in your sights, and you were too weak to do anything.
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
Just say Hoy has made villains and playable characters before a while.
Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
I am a soldier of Obsidian Division.
God, I hope so. But they would have to make like, I guess, a good reason to make her playable.
I have no right to take the law into my
Like,
own hands
an even bigger villain have to come in.
I am the captain of Obel. I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk.
I'm sorry. I forgot you'd forged new bonds. Then let me mourn alone. For the souls no one else remembers.
I am curious about Sarah. Because if we sure have a change of heart.
Stop her!
I feel enough. Yugi, you know what to do. Activate change of heart.
Colonel Isolde. Why?
11 years is plenty of time for many things to
I would say I'm very curious about Sarah because she was a menace in season 1. And we're seeing more and more of her, looks like. So I'm just like, huh.
Come to think of it,
Is she gonna be like the I guess halfway main villain or something?
But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty.
I'm waiting until they stop yapping because I'm worried that I go in and
Turning and betraying who you once
no more
were is
talking.
always a regrettable thing. The gathering point of the miasma lies just ahead of us.
Is Colonel Isolde there too?
Eliminate the Exalted's enemy. It is time!
Magus, Isolde has most likely committed some unforgivable crime.
I'm like trying not to raise any like balls whatsoever. She's going Super Saiyan. Ah.
Colonel Isolde, you have committed a serious crime. Please cooperate with our operation and return to New Eridu with us to face judgment.
So foolish. Just
They
like
have.
she was back
There is no TV stuff whatsoever. Like the closest thing there is to it now is that little section you saw where I was playing at the Bangbu. That's like the quote unquote closest thing that they have for TV mode. But now if you were to play like the story from the very beginning onwards, there was no TV mode. Now it's just kind of like this. How it is now. We are going around as the character.
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead.
People have literally been complaining about it from the. Yes, I've heard that.
Why won't you stop?
Yes.
fallen soldiers will never
Remember when I
come
made
back.
that new account?
How can the city possibly repay the debt it owes them?
That's how I found out.
I'm not sure what kind of world the creator will bring, but at least it'll be different than the disappointing one we're in now. You're right.
I legitimately think the only the only like I guess parts of the game that has TV mode is Hollow Zero, which even then that's optional. You don't even have to do TV mode in that one. And the Pale Wasteland. And again, that's also optional.
Or an overseer wreaking havoc. Isolda. Or should I say, Mevarok.
I think 3 things. That
Just a name, young Proxy.
and any potential side quests.
Carol Arna is the name
That
of
was
the
from
city.
like
But there are still those like you who believe in her innocence.
from the
I donned the
base
name of a
game, like the
sinner for those whose
base
names
release.
have been forgotten. Does that make my justice any less true?
Yeah. But again, all those side missions are also optional.
How would you
So
carry
you could
out
very
that
easily just
then?
not do them.
With kindness, justice, or love? These tainted hands.
Yeah, they do listen quite a bit. They did say according to an interview, they did say it was never going to be like a permanent thing from what I've heard.
So let's skip the empty reassurances and heart-wrenching
You're true.
Let's settle this with guns and blades, just like real soldiers would. Don't be so naive.
He has the blaze blue.
Is a path of no return. Onwards to battle!
Careful.
Hold the formation. Keep the proxy safe.
You're playing blaze blue right now. The
We've already chosen different paths.
roguelike game, right?
There's no point in looking back now.
Oh my god, she's a Yoshimitsu main.
These ether fluctuations.
Oh, okay. You're labbing my combos.
You're not the same flame you once were.
This is the boss that was giving me so much trouble. That's the boss that was giving me some. Oh hey. That's the. This is the boss that was giving me so much trouble.
Grant me your grace.
God, I'm so sad that this possibly means that we are not getting her as the boss. I mean, as a playable character. And here comes the giant fist. Mike could be the poster girl of Gabby characters. I already got the achievement for doing that in Deadly Assault, so I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I'll let you do it.
Well then, be washed away by the great rain. This hatred is boundless.
Let me just. Thank you.
futile.
Yeah, about that.
Your fate is sealed.
Tactical strategy. Scorched earth.
Definitely not my type. Just going a little harder won't hurt.
Jesus. Well, oh.
Soldiers,
Oh, okay,
return
there's.
to the mortal realm. Fight for me, Obsidian Division.
Cycle of yin and yang. Release
Alright, Yishuan, you know what to do.
Purge corruption, restore clarity.
Maximum firepower.
There we go. Alright. I wanted to finish it with them.
Stand against me. Stop getting in my way. The flames of vengeance have been burning inside you and me.
But these flames
Shouldn't be weapons of consuming you.
Do it now, go hard!
The miasma's clearing.
My controller's fucking rumbling.
Isolde. Ishwan Shifa, you can leave the rest to me.
I think you mean us.
Right. Us.
Don't look as happy or as angry if you just have the victory. There are more slides together than just being happy or mad. I think OP Captain Magic version were just like me and C seniors. Not quite the same. C senior would laugh smugly and all guys angers Captain Magus, and I've had to comfort C senior like you do with Captain Magus. So I'm a promo superior who laughs smugly all the time and he's covered for my juniors. I wish C senior would need me the way Captain Magus needs Sophie. The deal between Commander Isolde and Captain Magus, and Captain Magus, the connections between people are so much more complicated than the ones between Meta and Electric Current. EEP. You've gone too far down the wrong path to turn back now. If what we got to have a way of sticking with you to the very end. I had a question I want to ask you. I preceptor Yishuan, but I never found the right moment. Her white hair and silhouette looked just like yours, yet somehow different. She was also the high preceptor of Young Summit back then. That was my sister Yizhuang? The 12th High Preceptor. She took a team of cultivators to Zero Hollow and died fighting to protect the city. She saved so many people and you were among them, and that's a blessing itself. I always felt some resentment towards the High Preceptor. I blame her for not saving my comments, leaving me to survive in this broken body. Someone told I taking it on you at times. I was being selfish. I pieced up the Yi Jiang's gave everything, including her life, just for my combat state. But I and so many others have no chance to choose. Don't be too hard on yourself. You endure unimaginable pain and paid an enormous price. No one could demand that you remain composed and rational. Make the most of the chance my sister gave you. You made the right choice. Go make the final choice when your story choice close. I thought we'll come to this. It's my fault the Fox team not getting the story to a proper ending. Leave you us to the right place, just as promised. Don't you agree, Captain Magus? It might not be a proper ending, but I still believe this is the right place. That is sort of on the proxy the way, she made to the right place too. That's not what a proxy is for. Whoever grips the guiding warp already knows exactly where they're headed.
Captain Magus, you must be going through a lot right now, huh?
I've told you before, installing those unnecessary emotion chips isn't worth the trouble.
How can having a heart ever be unnecessary? Our hearts have been beating together since the day we were born, Captain Magus. I share the rhythm of your heartbeat as well.
I'm waiting until they stop yapping because I don't know when the cutscene is gonna start. Okay. She's not. Oh, I was about to say she's not here.
Colonel Isolde is just up ahead.
Thanks for being with me through all of this, Orphe. It's time to teach this arrogant fool a lesson. Tactical strategy. Fateful duel.
Back in the day, you never
Oh shit!
me during training. I hope both of you, have grown since then.
I wasn't ready to fight normal her.
Orphe.
I'll do my best.
Alright. Okay, now I need her as actual character because she looks sick. Oh! Oh, what the? A QTE? What the fuck?
Improved.
Not even close.
The one still stuck in the past might be me.
You the one that pulled me out of my stubbornness. You the one who saved me from despair. It's my turn to wake you up. Maximum firepower!
Careful, Captain!
Shit. Ow. Boaz is not going down with that fight. Okay, there we go.
Enough, Colonel. Revenge. Or closure. No matter what. There's no going back.
You're right. There's no going back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward.
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands behind me again.
Including you, Colonel.
People behind you. But you've lost so many. What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
Orphe!
Is it Danny?
He sold it.
now. And I've always hated dealing with court-martials.
Isolde, why didn't you ever tell me everything that happened?
Because you're Orpheus. My Orpheus. You had already lost so much. Your comrades, your body, and the life you were meant to live.
Isolde.
After everything you'd lost, I didn't want you to carry any more burdens.
But if I had known sooner, maybe you wouldn't have... Everything I've lost, you've lost too.
There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands are stained with blood and guilt.
I know. I'll pay your debts for you.
Me too.
Orphe?
I'll stick with Captain Magus, and we'll make up for your mistakes together. I'll stay by Captain Magus's side. I won't let her lose her way like you did, driven by anger, loneliness, and despair.
I know you're in pain, just like me. But you're also very lucky. Orphe is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus.
I won't, Isolde.
I believe you. I'm the only disappointment here. It's been so long, Orpheus. I've missed you so much. Please, forgive me.
Shadows in the air in the hollow. Damn. I guess this is supposed to be her. Because they said her body shattered. Committed an unforgivable sin. When she left, she felt some relief, but also some remorse. Even they can't be fully repaired, I'll do my best to atone for them. I want to keep the Magus kill his body alone.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
Oh! I guess we'll find out now.
Why do I feel like it's resonating with me?
Oh!
Watch out, Proxy! Is that teacher?
Call Anna?
Is this just a hallucination caused by miasma?
Belle, Wise. Belle. You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that Helios Academy has ever seen.
Was that from the time we were separated from teacher?
You and your brother must carry on the flames of Helios together.
Teacher.
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
The creator? Just who is she talking to?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it? What secrets lie beyond that door that can be worthy of such feverish praise and supplication?
The Exaltists and teacher?
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
No. There's no way teacher is an accomplice to those people.
At the end of that path also lies something that I'm seeking.
Something that teacher is seeking? Just what in the world could that be? Even if one has to pay such a hefty price.
Even if I have to pay such a hefty price.
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have to bear this guilt.
Even if it means leaving us behind? Is this really what she wants?
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find salvation from the brink. But I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Phaethon.
In the air, shadows and fades. Well, however, miasma, the exaltist, and what exactly teacher is. These suspicions still remain unknown, lingering in the hollow. On the path which miasma retreats, you evacuate the hollow alongside Obo Squad. A week passes, you finish clearing out the obscure and Buffet Peninsula, back as if it's running one after another. 39 years of data recorded by EOS and tried to monitor the conditions back then, we still couldn't recreate the hollow environment which each solution appeared. Based on the ether fluctuations of the time, we also thought it was something inherent in you. That's sort of the reaction of the miasma. We don't know how the illusion was created, and just because it sounded like a teacher doesn't mean those were really her words. The illusion just seemed to create her saying goodbye to us, but until look in the voice. So if our teacher did choose to work with the exaltist, she must have had her reasons. There's a bunch of tough-looking soldiers at the gate asking for you as a defense force. I'm terrible at dealing with aggressive people. I'll leave this one to you, Junior. Greet the Obo Squad members. Turn out to be Obo Squad.
Proxy! Proxy! It's been a while. Captain Magus, Orphe, it's been a while. How have you been? Absolutely terrible! Our desk is buried under a mountain of paperwork. The worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have Magus's pile to deal with too.
We share the same desk, don't we? Why bother separating our paperwork?
The good news is, I don't have to share a desk with these two.
Can they just put
and there's more good news.
A pen in Magus's mouth?
Extended vacation, partly out of compassion, and partly just to smooth things over.
Extended vacation? Alright.
This incident involved senior
Let's go to the beach resort.
officers and top executives from TOPS. An incredibly tangled web of interests. But it's all been settled at last.
The truth behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad, where Magus and Colonel Isolde once served, has finally been uncovered.
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumix Executive Officer Lucro has been confirmed. Both have lost their titles, and they will be publicly condemned.
So, the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light. Maybe those soldiers who never should have been sacrificed can finally rest in peace now.
But since both men died during the Waifei Peninsula attacks, a public trial has been put on hold for now. Neither the military nor TOPS wants to damage their public image.
At least they got what they deserved.
Defense Force headquarters also disciplined and demoted several high-ranking officers who were entangled with the factions and engaged in misconduct for years, reportedly due to pressure from Mayor Mayflower.
Mayflower is giving me sus vibes, and I don't know why. He's been giving me sus vibes since his appearance.
The exaltist experiments. Will they be okay?
The victims of the sacrifice and miasma experiments have all been sent to recovery centers, and the illegal assets resulting from the cooperation between Porcelumix and the Exaltists have been seized by public security.
All of this was possible thanks to the intelligence and evidence we gathered during our operation, as well as what Colonel Isolde collected before her death. Isolde's involvement over the years was complicated, but there's no doubt that she made many mistakes, especially as the head of the criminal Exaltists group.
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that blinded her. I imagine you must have mixed feelings towards her, Magus.
Of course. That arrogant fool, fueled by anger and loneliness, made so many grievous mistakes.
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse.
What?
Promise me, Captain Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't make such grievous mistakes like she did.
With the proxy as my witness, I give you my word.
Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapons holster.
Opal Squad did disobey orders. You won't end up facing a court-martial, will you?
There's no reason to punish someone for doing a good deed.
Although the Opal Squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendations for wiping out the Exaltists and protecting the citizens. Each member received a Medal of Honor.
Surviving in the grown-up world isn't very easy.
True.
For, but at least there was a positive outcome.
Regarding the Proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna, I'll do my best to help you investigate any potential leads within the military.
Whoever the Proxy trusts, we trust too.
Things have been so hectic in Wi-Fi Peninsula that I haven't had a moment to actually enjoy this town. Since we've been granted extended leave, I plan to relax and unwind in Phylum Heights with my squad for a while.
We have a beach resort.
Until we meet again.
Catch you later, Proxy.
I don't even have to show you the way. Trigger and Soldier 11 were there. They can take you. After Magazine was signed, the Commander Isolde document, he found this. Commander Isolde left this for you. I read a letter Isolde left for you. You're like, no, I'll stay out of it. Is it an embarrassing photo of SpongeBob at the Christmas party? That day, when you and Orpheus were arguing over who was the villain and who was the hero, I found myself amused by your childish bickering and deeply ashamed at the same time. By the time you read this, I imagine everyone would have already realized the truth. I was the real villain in this story all along. There's no point in drowning myself in guilt or remorse now, I suppose. I'm writing because I have a few selfish requests. They're not just for my own sake, but for the sake of justice, so I hope you hear me out. What Lorenz and Loco did was so long ago that even though I gathered many old case files I could as evidence, I still couldn't be sure it would be enough to convict them. I lost faith in the authorities of New Eridu long ago. To get closer to the truth, I began seeking outside forces I could rely on. By chance, I came into contact with the Exaltists. From then on, I moved between the Defense Force, the Exaltists, and Posalumix, playing each side in turn. Eventually, I learned the truth. By Lucro, Lorenz, we deployed troops meant to protect the citizens in order to recover valuable Posalum stockpiles. In the end, those soldiers were left to die at the hands of monsters or crawled out from the miasma. During my investigation, I inherited the power of the Exaltist Overseer. This inheritance seemed to have nothing to do with faith or devotion. With the creator's criteria for choosing a successor, my guess is they simply pick whoever is most useful in achieving the goal. Once I accepted this power, I gained the authority to command the entire organization, but gradually lost the right to prevent the situation from spiraling further out of control. Meanwhile, the miasma continues to seep into my body, gnawing away at my flesh and bones. My time is running out. In the end, I carefully orchestrated today's force. Luco and Lorenz returned to Wi-Fi once more, lured by the prophets for Solum being, and died at the hands of the monsters born from the miasma, myself among them. At this time, I collected ample evidence to prove the corruption in the cosmic god for human life. You saw it all, and I have so much requests. The trial is ever obstructed. Stand as the key witness that the mayors will be sensitive, and bring justice to the soldiers and to New Eridu. I know my actions have nothing to do with justice. I've hurt too many innocent people, nothing but a miserable creature of wrath who should have died long ago, kept alive only by the hatred that fueled my revenge. For the truth behind the Exalted and the Creator, as long as the power of them still resides in my right hand, I will. The rest of the letter has been torn away. Someone else to maybe still convict Luco and Lorenz to try to reach out fairly just for Dick. For the truth behind the Exalted and the Creator, we seem to be involved in some of these mysteries. Like the gradually moving past the Isolde incident, everything turned out fair in the end. Everything turned out fair in the end. My conversation was cut off, and I better talk to them about and give people what to do next. I'll go talk to them just so I won't forget to do this. What they want. Just one bad thing after another, and we still have no clue where she you went. Oh yeah, he hasn't come back. We searched every corner of the hollow. But the only thing left to do is track and give the creator a good beating. Didn't find a single trace. Some was covered up deliberately. Who knows what Sam went off to? If Senior Brother falls to the hands of the exalted remnants, it'll be dangerous. Junior Brother Yuen is super capable. He and Junior Sister Xiao Guang are the two most talented disciples of our generation. He's more reliable than your big sis Fufu. Definitely come out to safe and sound. The most senior brother, Yanko, is someone won't go down that easily. A different crown the hollow.
Overseer has fallen.
Yet, you don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
Sympathy? For an overseer who wasn't even truly devoted? Overseer is just a title. A symbol of inherited power. Nothing more.
Your left hand. That power?
Yes, a gift from the Creator. The glory of wielding their authority has finally come to me.
Is the Creator actually real?
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
The power Isolde wields is far beyond that of ordinary people.
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield the Creator's blessing.
Fuck, he's popped the Exaltus too. God damn it.
Been stingy towards mortals who help fulfill their mission. They can make your wish come true.
My wish?
God damn it. I gotta stop hoping for characters to be playable. Alright. So just gonna show y'all just something real quick. This version of the boss was so fucking annoying. Holy shit. It took me 2-3 days to beat her. And I had to get the trigger's weapon just for it to like actually work. Everything else was doable. It was just her. Oh, and Miasma Priest. That took a lot easier compared to her. This took me like a few hours. This took me a few days. Thank God I'm done with that. Anyways. That is going to be it for me. I think they should buff her, to be honest. Mods, you know what to do. But yeah, look, this is what I mean by they just said fuck Miyabi. She was his ice. And then she receives 25% less attribute anomaly damage. And then this one also with his eyes. And the anomaly res build-up increases by 10%. And can stack up to 2 times. So like, this was not a Miyabi-friendly session. This was the only one where you were able to use Miyabi against her. But and these two were just like, nope. Do something else. I think they should buff Miyabi IMO. Yeah, that seed. I might not get her, if only because I want to save for Evelyn's engine. I don't know how I feel about Ophi. I would say it was very fun playing Seed though. I would say that. But I think I just might save for Evelyn's engine and then just not pull on Ophi. Because I still need to get Civil Soldier Ambi as well. I need her. If you start playing again, you'll probably skip both. That's fair. Especially since you already have characters that play the role, because she's electric. Seed is an electric attacker, and Ophi is a fire attacker. The only difference is Ophi is also like an aftershock character as well. I stun her. She's like a weird mix of attack and stun. I was like, this game on electric and fire. I need to see what's the Kraken and the other girl is gonna be. I don't remember if they actually showed it. They might have. I'm pretty sure they did show. I just didn't see it. But if the Kraken is fire or electric, I'm gonna be pissed. It should at the very least be physical.
We fight your asset confirmed.
But
Want to see the red scarf?
But yeah. That is going to be it for me. Austin Bob the command by changing it to electric. I mean, if it works, it works. Okay, low key though. They fucked up by giving Billy and Necromanta the same attribute. I think Billy should have been like fire. And Necromanta should have been physical. Because he has bullets. I think nothing can make. Oh, she needs an actual rework done, or just change it to where like if you do X, every hit counts as being hit from behind for like X amount of seconds, and it can always refresh. Like Soldier. I think they're gonna do something with her. What it is, we don't know yet. Oh, yeah. Or he's just EX skill or not. Yeah. Like, maybe it's like, oh, if you dodge attack or if you press EX skill or something. For me, I say dodge attack because she's like a fast character. If you see her trailer, she's like constantly dodging stuff. So I feel like that will work. If you do like a dodge attack, every hit for like X amount of X seconds will count as a back hit. I think I'll pass if she has.
Is the concert starting? Huh? Wanna go? Got a new. I would need ready. Hey. Did you call me? Yeah.
When a dodge counter or quick attack an enemy, that damage increased by 35. Oh, well, it should be more because, you know, she's not fully built. At the any character inflicts a sword, increase the damage of Necromancer's next ES special attack by not that number, should be higher. Stacking up to 2 times. If anything, it'll increase it more.
You win. The lunch is on you.
Where is her thingy? I need the details. Yeah, the Encryptors damage increased by 25% when hitting the enemy from behind. I think they should do that and give it to actual Necromancer's like hit, but also make it to where if you do like dodge attack, every hit from now on counts as a hitting the enemy from behind by X amount of seconds and can constantly refresh. Because it does incentivize you to actually use dodge counter. Yo, sup Queso, how's it going? Higher money says as like you play straight up. That might just be a me issue. No, you're completely correct. Like, yeah, they're free, but they're quote-unquote free, because it's like, chances are you're gonna be spending more money than just buying like an actual $60 game or whatever. It kind of depends. You could do quite a bit. Yeah. Or like, you could, depending on the game, of course, you could just spend very little money. Like, for example, Zenless has like the battle pass. You're trying to get every single thing. Yeah, it's expensive. If you're trying to like be like the top of the meta, then you're gonna have to spend money. But if you're just like, I just want to play the game, do stories or whatever, you're gonna be fine. I don't mind. I usually don't mind if it's like, not. I'm not talking about primarily gacha. I'm just talking about pure, just free-to-play games in general. If it's like, you have to pay to get skins. I'm just like, okay, whatever. I don't care about skins. I could easily just not get them. It's like very rarely I'm just like, I need the skin. Yeah, like when game focus on skins for monetization, I'm happy because that's completely optional. You don't need to buy them. Yeah, but if it's like loot box fakes, eh. Because they charge full price if you play the PvP game, or you have to spend on top of that. Ew. I'm not a big sports player, especially a sports game. But yeah, that fucking sucks. Ew. Like granted, this is not a free-to-play game, but just like one thing that I actually really like. Rivals of Aether 2, you do have to pay money for, but all the characters that come out are free, and the only thing you really have to pay for is like skins, if you really want them. And with that, I'm like completely fine. I'm like, oh hell yeah. I mean, to me, it's basically a gacha and a full price game. Ugh. But yeah. I think I don't think I've currently haven't seen that where it's like a full price game with like a gacha in it. I'm sure it exists, but I just personally have not played the game like that. I play Rivals 2, I used to mess around Rivals 1 with a friend. I used to download stupid broken careful workshop and use them. It was pay to play, they had a gacha. Ew. Ew. You know what? Considering it's Toei, I'm not exactly surprised. So I think it's Toei. Or Toei or Shueisha. I'm like, yeah, that probably makes sense. But yeah, that is going to be it for me. Thank you everyone for coming. Next week, I don't know the exact order, but we are going to be playing Umamusume, Honkai Impact 3rd. I keep wanting to call it Honkai Impact the 3rd. No, it's just Honkai Impact 3rd. And potentially Silksong. Our games and the gacha games are better in regard. They have no PvPs, they just pull characters you like. Yes. I'm always iffy when there's PvP in the gacha games. The only exception is like Umamusume, if only because you can sort of level the playing field, or like not level the playing field, but the fact that you're able to like borrow stuff from other players helps in that regard. Like I don't have full MLB He's on Black, but I can borrow that from somebody, which helps a lot. Oh, your games are actually very good in terms of gacha. I've heard about that. I feel like one of the criticism Umesume is having right now is like the drought of carrots right now, and at least on the global. And one of the things people are saying was, I think one of the big reasons people are getting mad is because of like Hoyo games, like Genshin, Honkai, whatever, being very generous in comparison to other gacha games. You created Umusume because the champions made the best. That's fair, yeah. I know Umusume had a bit of a drop lately, but that's just like standard, considering it like came out, but streamers played it, got super popular, then now people are dropping it. It's not the new thing anymore. Majorly Battlestar 2. Star Wars was way more generous. I'm sad it goes Frontline too, but it's the Coffee Hoyo. The first game was really nice for characters. You know, I'm typically not a fan of PvP and like gacha games, but Hoyo, Umesume so far, I don't really have any problems with. Again, so far. Let's see how long this lasts, because, you know, maybe like months online, I'm just like, yeah, fuck this. But we'll see. It was way better than some games. The criticism alone is above average. Yeah. I heard that's a thing with like Chinese gacha games in general. I myself cannot say, because it's been forever since I played Wuthering Waves, and the only other Chinese gacha games I played is Zenless and Honkai Star Rail. Oh, and Honkai Back. Those two Summoner Wars, which is by far the worst gacha I've ever played. Hey, it was a sponsor. Also, I'm sorry, I'm bad. Also, sorry, my bad. Won't do that again. I can promise you that. They have no pity, no guaranteed banners, and barely have a wait up for new characters, and they have equipment that has a 32% chance to do a second turn. If they pay you the text, it's true. Summoner Wars is really bad. Every time I see Summoner Wars, and every time I see it, I'm just like, this is bootleg Kidon from Fire Emblem Heroes. Like seeing who I presume is the main character. Summoner Wars has been around longer than Faye. Okay. I've only gotten to gacha with Faye, so like, why after that I like saw Summoner Wars, I'm just like, it looks like Temu Kidon, bootleg Kidon. Never played. Yeah, I've never played. I very rarely played I played very little gacha games compared to like most people. Like Faye was the only gacha game I played like for practically forever. It wasn't until Zenless came out that I started getting into more gacha games. I mean, from Zenless to Honkai Star Rail to Wuthering Waves to Honkai Impact, and then to Umesume. I think Wuthering Waves may have been before Star Rail, though. It was one and the other. Longest running gachas out there. One of those when it was put in place, Water did better. Yeah, I feel like that's something that could easily change, though. But you thought it with Some of the was in Genshin, Starware, E7, Uma, and now you're playing Persona 5X. Yeah, to my knowledge, those are the only games I've played. I've signed up for the new Honkai game coming out. Whether I'll be selected, I don't know. We'll see. And I'm curious about the gacha game that you showed me, Gabby. I forgot. Oh, wait, I don't think it's a gacha game. No, I think it's just a free-to-play game. I forgot exactly. And there's a few other gacha games I am interested in, like Reverse 1999, Mem? I need to remember the name. And I'm sure I'm missing a game or two. Yes, Do It Night Abyss. Thank you. It was a gacha, but they were moving all the gacha stuff, which, hey, I'm happy. Ananta. It might be Ananta that I'm thinking of. But I don't remember if that was gacha or not. It is? Okay. Also, speaking of gacha, this does remind me. Do you remember when we were going through a bunch of like videos on a bunch of different gachas? Like we saw like the basketball gacha and all that, and seeing all that made me realize maybe I've judged all the gachas I played too harshly. Takuroko game hurts my soul. Like seeing it, I was just like, maybe I judge Hoyo too harshly. Well, yeah. I gotta. Part of me wants to go back to Rua, but there's just so many games. Oh, I completely forgot. Infinite Nikki. I played that game for a bit. Yeah, there are a lot to criticize Hoyo over, but it's a lot better than like a good 99% of the competition. Oh yeah. Compared to everything else, Hoyo is fine. Yeah, see, that was an eye opener. Seeing all the other bad gachas. IQ game 2, I'm going to cry. Then we also saw the one, it was an anime one. You showed me like a clip of it, of like the guy fighting a bunch of people. A bunch of like other, I think like high school people. They were making fun of something of him. Like they were making fun of like something of his physical appearance. I couldn't remember if it was like his hair or his eyes. Windbreaker, yes, thank you. Yeah, we also saw that one, and that one was just cutscenes. Yeah, seeing stuff like that opened my eyes. I've been like, huh. That could always be worse. Yeah, they could also be better. Like Blue Archive. This is Brown Dust 2 Erasure. God, that gacha is that gacha. I have not played it, but I see the trailers for it. Blue Archive is so fun. Low key, I do want to get into Blue Archive. Blue Archive. The only thing is that I get it confused with another game. I forget the name of the other game though. Azure Lane. Thank you. I get it confused with that game. I think it's because I found out about those two the exact same time. Like, I learned about Blue Archive, and then like a second later, I learned about Azure Lane. And since then, my brain has been always like thinking though the other. I don't know if you're safe about playing that game. God. I don't know what song this is actually kind of playable. It should not be rated T. I don't know how true this is. I found out that there's I think it's a gacha. A gacha game based off a hentai anime game. I don't remember what the game was or not. And it's rated T. I don't know if it ever got updated to reflect what it probably should be, but that's what I've heard. And I literally just found that out like today too. I'm just like, there ain't no fucking way there's a T-rated game. But yeah, that is going to be it for me. Thank you everyone for coming, and I shall see y'all on Monday. With what game? I don't know. Like I said, all I know is that next week I'm gonna be playing Silk Song, Honkai Impact 3rd, and Umamisumi. So I'm gonna spin a wheel, and that's how we're gonna decide what game we'll be playing on Monday. But yeah, I shall see y'all on Monday. Bye-bye. Kiana game. I'll put like 999 slots for Honkai and 1 slot for like Umamisumi. And let's see what it gets. But yeah, I shall see ya on Monday. Bye-bye.